Let me try again. Ah! Hello, guys. Uniraptormon here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack.
Uniraptormon!
Hello, my little highlies. How you gorgeous people doing
Remember
today?
to eat today?
I actually have food right in front of me.
If you didn't, go get food.
Yes, Grekane?
You need to drink some water.
I have water. Skipples! Fenrir, thank you for the food check and the hydrate. Muchas gracias. I'm gonna drink some of my tea I got for lunch. And sweet tea. So, as we all know, if something doesn't go wrong, it's not one of my streams. I have so much technology crashing right now. OBS crashed. One of your modules seems to not be... What the fuck? What the hell is that? Okay, that's one of them. What's this one? Oh! It's Discord! Yep! Because Discord currently has an outage that is affecting everything right now. I'm so fucking mad. So, yeah. So, Discord is kind of down. So I'm using it as a backup for everything. Messages are not sending, so I'm not gonna trust it to be my voice thing. So we're gonna be relying on Steam today. So we're gonna have to hope and pray that it works. I'm gonna cry. But not only is Discord down, my Stream Deck isn't working. My Stream Deck isn't working! Ah! And I recently updated the dang thing. Ah! Scufferoni. But anyway, how are you beautiful people doing today? How are y'all doing on this fine Friday? You can't get new ones right now, not the controls. But fingers crossed I'm able to get Steam's voice chat thing to work. Get interrupted during an update? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I am aware of. And I haven't gotten an update for OBS. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone's curious as to why my stream had the guy with his hands in his head, or hand in his head, head in his hands, Discord's having API issues. Take it here. Yeah, OBS crashed. So Discord is terrible right now. OBS has crashed on me once already. And now my stream... Maybe that's the reason why my Stream Deck isn't working, is because OBS crashed. Ugh. Discord person streams, you can use the stream together call function. The other person does not stream. They do not. So we're gonna try and use Steam's voice chat feature, which I didn't realize they had. I forgot. And the husbando, bless his heart, bless his soul, my dearest husband, reminded me that, yo, how about you use Steam? Because my plan, because Discord is technically still down, my plan was to use a repo lobby in order to do the call. Oh no. Game? Don't you crash on me! Yeah! Hey, Sleepy Sheeps, how are you? Okay. Alright. We're good. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. But yeah. So, Repo lobby isn't bad, and do you let your computer shut down each night? No, that's not something I've done in a hot minute. I usually don't need to. But if there is an update, usually it forces its way through, like the Kool-Aid man through a brick wall. That's just the best way I can describe my updates on this computer. Which, by the way, this computer is actually, my desktop is stuck on Windows 10. It does not have the hardware to run according to Windows. It does not have the hardware necessary to run Windows 11. Though I'm not too upset about that. Windows 11, I do not like it. There's a couple of features I like in Windows 11, don't get me wrong. But, it's a big butt. Big enough to shake down a whole bakery. I hate the AI bullcrap. I hate so much of Windows 11. There's only like one feature I like, and it's when you push a window into a corner, you can choose the layout you want instead of having to continuously move windows. I like that, but that's about it. Could be why it's having problems. Think of it like shutting down its sleeping form and building up short-term memory using things up. Fair. But it has been a hot minute since, at least with OBS. It's been a hot minute since it's hard crashed like that. How am I able to click on those? Oh, it's because they're unlocked. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably shut down my computer tonight in that case when I go to bed. I have no idea how long stream's gonna be. But I'll probably do that, like I said, after stream, when I go to bed. Because I am not streaming tomorrow. Why am I not streaming tomorrow? Because I got Mother's Day stuff to do tomorrow with my side of the family. And then Sunday, we're doing Mother's Day stuff with my husband's side of the family. And soon, I shall officially join the mothers amongst the family. November 3rd is the due date. I got a sinking suspicion the baby's gonna come early, though. Just a giant sinking suspicion. Plus, the entirety of Zombies chat is like, Halloween baby, Halloween baby. I'm talking about zombie pandemic, if anyone's wondering. But yeah, her entire chat, when I told her that I was pregnant, she's like, ah! She just squeed in her entire chat after I told them the due date. They're like, oh, Halloween baby, we're gonna manifest it. It's gonna be a Halloween baby. And I'm like, I kind of hope not. Not because of any superstition, but because I don't want Halloween ruined and I don't want their birthday ruined. Because imagine as you're a little kid, it's like, oh man, all these people get all of this candy and I don't get any. Why do I have to give stuff away on my birthday? Kind of a thing. So if I'm okay if they're born around Halloween, I just don't want the baby born on Halloween. I would prefer before. Also because my sister Jaybird is born in November, and the due date is currently too close to her birthday. Although, funny, speaking of birthday and babies and all that jazz, funny thing. Originally, my youngest sister, Tea Leaf, her due date was my birthday. But instead, she came like 2 weeks early. Like, nah, fam, I'm getting my own month. One thing, but they also get candy on their birthday and get to dress up. True. That is another way to look at it. I don't know what way they will take it. I still don't know if the baby is boy or girl, though. We will find out hopefully this month. I'm gonna laugh. Either way. My instinct tells me the baby's a girl. Every wives' tale I've looked at, or just about every wives' tale I've looked at lately, is saying a boy. But to quote my husband, he and I were talking about it I think it was last night. That's the thing about wives' tales, or old wives' tales. There are as many tales as there There are as many tales as there are old wives. Babies are unpredictable. Some of my family were early, was late nearly a month. Oh, wow. I think I was on time. I think Jaybird might have been a smidgen late, and Tea Leaf was early. The doctor also broke her collarbone. The pair of forceps. When she was born. I vividly remember that. See, you tend to have the opposite, and who knows, maybe twins. Whether fortunately or unfortunately, it has been confirmed that I only have one baby. However, little genetic fact is the birth weight of the baby generally is determined by the father. So basically, if the father was a big baby, mine was basically the size of a toddler. My dearest husband, he was a very big baby. Both him and his brother, to quote their mom, him and his brother measured for twins. There was only one of them in there, but my mother-in-law measured for twins. But yeah, currently confirmed, only one baby. Only one baby. I'd like to have more kids. Gotta get this one into, I'd like to get this kid into, you know, at least potty trained. Potty trained before we have another. Well, we'll see how long that takes. I'm gonna laugh, though. I'm going to absolutely laugh hysterically if we have the same thing happen that happened with my sisters. My sisters are 1 year apart, roughly. Me and my sisters, however... So my younger two sisters, they're about a year-ish apart. Me and my middle sister, Jaybird, we are... I always say 10 years. Just because it's easier. 10 and 11. But my sisters and I are 10 and 11 years apart. Years! We have a whole decade between us. Technically, me and Jaybird are 9 years different, but 9 and 11. No, there's a reason I say 10 and 11. But yeah. I'm gonna laugh if it's like I get pregnant maybe like 4 months after I give birth. It's like, wait a minute. Like, I've been struggling. Wait. I've been struggling for 5 years. Cause this, a little sad fact, very sad fact, about me, is this is technically my second pregnancy. But this will be my first kid. Pretty sure you could figure out what happened. I will leave that there. But I will say, since I am officially in the second trimester, the chance of that happening again has dropped dramatically. I have made it to the second trimester, which is huge. Thank you, Stannis. I appreciate that. I appreciate the loves. Oh yeah. Funnily enough, that actually got brought up today. Is, hey, you're officially in the second trimester. And I've said it before, I'm not 100% out of the woods, but boy howdy can I see the clearing. So, another trimester. And of course, I'm paying very close attention to how I'm feeling and how I'm doing. Speaking of... Oh man, we don't have ice. Hey, husbando. Can you get me my lemon juice? I'm gonna make me... Boy, howdy. Have you not heard me say that before? Yes. Hopefully it goes well for you. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. Yeah, I'm about to make an unsweet Arnold Palmer. Yes?
You need to drink some water.
Do I have water on my desk? I do. Thank you. Oh, can you grab me a thing of monk fruit? We're gonna... So, also for anyone that doesn't know, Shadav, one of my mods. She got me an entire Walmart bag full of lemon stuff. Is that a liter of lemon juice? I don't know if he heard me. Gonna stir this up. Yes, I just put a big old splash of lemon juice in here. I guess you didn't hear the other two things?
Oh.
Monk fruit, and is that a liter of lemon juice? I'm gonna take a sip out of this. Okay, it needs a smidgen of sweetness. Yes, 10 pounds, largest baby born at the hospital for a while. Only one bambino? Sure. It's a 10. I'm sure. Only one bambino. Thank you, because it just needs a smidgen of sweetness. Just a smidgen.
Also, quart. It is a quart. Basically.
Okay. So yeah, a quart of concentrated lemon juice. When I first got it, yes, I did crack it open and drank directly from it. No, I did not get sick. It was very tasty. But I'm making myself an Arnold Palmer. I think that's what it is. That's what it's called, right?
Huh?
Lemonade and tea is an Arnold Palmer?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remembered it correctly. Whoo, the lolly! Mmm. Holy cow, it doesn't taste sweet at all, but that monk fruit kicked up the sour. Man, that's tasty. Oh my goodness, that was delicious. But yeah, Thanos, you've never heard me say boy howdy? I could have sworn I have said that way more. Alrighty. I'ma do a poke real quick. Do I have a sticker? Don't I have a poke emote? I don't want to send him a stabby. I'm not mad at him. That's a knife. That's a mace. Do I not have a simple poke? Come in Steam! Oh, come on. Just a note, with normal tea, cream makes the tea with little sugar sweeter. Oh yeah, it actually reminds me, I had boba tea today. You know what? I'm gonna send a star drop, because why not? Oop. Star drops are neutral. Well, they're good things. See, you're just poking them with a pointy stick. You can buy emotes. All of the emotes I have purchased with in the Steam point things. Same thing with like well, I haven't, some of the stickers I bought with the Steam point thing. Some of them, actually good chunk of them I've got. Room effects? Oh, that's what that is. Look up a poke. Fair. Come here, point shop. Oh, it's a chat effect. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I want to get a snow one. I have 59,000 plus points. Oh my word. We're getting a snow one. Borderlands 2. Okay, so he's here.
You're Raptormon?
Yes, Crackaday.
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Hold on a minute.
Go take it if you haven't.
I'm about 70% sure I have taken my morning medication today. I did, in fact, take my morning medication. Alright. Boop. 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 Ah! Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Oh, that is so neat! I so very rarely use Steam chat. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Okay, chat, not chat effects. I need, where's the emotes? Emoticons. Can I find a poke? Maybe? Boop. Boop. You cannot redeem points for this item because you do not own the associated game or do not have 2 hours of playtime. Dadgummit! All of the pokes, I don't have the game, or I haven't played the game. The sheer hysterical. Oh, that's funny. Should have Steam ones. I don't see any pokes. I see recent emoticons. And then...
Uniraptoron!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
I'm gonna drink my, I guess technically doctored tea. Mmm. Oh, that's Catvia. Depresso, sad. I think they mislabeled the Catvia. Because the normal Catvia is sad, but the happy Catvia is smiling. Chillet. Angry Chillet. I never noticed the angry Chillet emote before. Huh. Okay, alright, let's try this. Boop. Here's hoping this works. I don't know if it will. That's weird. Why am I just now getting a notification about this? It might be because OBS crashed. And I had to restart it. That might be why. And Twitch is like, we should probably wait to send out notifications for at least 30 minutes. Knowing Twitch. Alright, who broke the dam? Fix it. Fix it! Please. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Haha! It works!
Okay.
Okay, can I turn... Alright, I'm turning you up all the way to 200.
Yeah, I didn't know how to, put in a audio input into Steam. So, good that it automatically connected.
It is very nice. And holy cow, you're actually really clear. Like, clearer than you are on Discord. Damn, go Steam.
Yeah. When all the weird stuff was happening with, like, the age verification for Discord, people were saying that Steam was the best alternative, and yeah.
Yup, they right. Let's see, things are just kind of wonky for me tech-wise since yesterday. Yeah, Discord is having API troubles today, so that's another reason why I'm using Steam. But holy cow, it actually does. At least on my side, you sound very clear, which is very, very nice.
There it is.
Nope. Yeah, I think you can right-click on the... Is it right-click on the icon? Yeah, it's right-click on the icon and you can... Zip. Oh, wait a minute! Invite to watch! That might help! This may be how I go forward with this particular game. If this actually works.
You gonna try and share the video?
Yep, I did invite to watch.
Okay.
So, hopefully that works?
Oh, I can adjust my audio on my side too if you need me to. But
Sweet. Right now you sound pretty good.
I am not seeing it.
I can send another one.
Huh. Yeah.
Let's see. Playing PvE mode in Rivals, and all of a sudden I'm completely unable to attack, use abilities, or heal my character at all. Alright, hobble over here real quick. Oh, sugar. That's right. Steam Deck's not working. We. Oh, Farfit Nugan. Okay, where are you? Since Discord is down, so is Fugi. There we go.
Friends can watch, manage broadcast. I'm looking at the settings to see if I need to do something on my end, but no, looks like.
Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. We are trying out something new.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, we can just, keep doing what we're doing.
There. See, and even after leaving Blood Hunt, I can't attack anything in any other. Oh wow, that is weird. You're not kidding. That
Does
is kind of
Discord have
terrifying.
push to talk?
I believe so.
All right.
I think so.
Steam has it, obviously.
Let's see. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, bum,
I guess I don't know where it would pop up either. So.
Let's
The
see.
friends list.
Okay. App setting. Yep. Discord does have push to talk. Huh. It also have echo cancellation.
Oh,
Oop.
I figured it out.
Yeah. It's happened twice now. First last night and then just now. Ooh. That's really strange. I know it's an understatement, but still.
I just went to my friends, clicked on your name, and clicked watch game. You might need to like confirm it or something. I kind of hope you would have to confirm it.
Let's see. It's not. Don't have a notification in chat. Usually I get a notification in chat. Let me try invite to watch again. Boop. Maybe that'll connect it.
No, Steam, I don't want to launch the game. That would kick her out of it. Because you're using my copy.
This is true. Whew. So while we figure this out, I'm gonna yammer about what I had for lunch. had a good old fashioned doctor's appointment. So we went to Kamada Ramen. And while I'm like not feeling ramen, I remembered they have omurice. And so I got the chasu omurice, and oh my gosh, it's so good. I couldn't eat all of it, so I took the leftovers home. And I will say, microwaving it does change the flavor, but still tasty. Let's see.
I'm trying to figure this out. Advanced options. No, that's audio.
I know.
Broadcast.
Like, I know there's. Whoops, wrong button. Because, yeah, there's usually with games like this, there'll be a Steam overlay if someone's watching. Maybe try doing the invite. It might launch the game. It might allow both things to be playing. Maybe?
To launch the game? That's just going to launch the game for me.
Fair.
I'll hit the watch again.
And I've got the game active
But
right now.
It's currently buffering, and I also can't interact with anything on the interface.
Womp. Okay. That's a smidgen of a pain. I do know you can send pictures in the Discord chat. Or not Discord chat, Steam chat.
Yeah.
So at the very least, since Discord, I'm not trusting right now.
That. I generally do that while you're yapping.
Yep.
You know, get all the maps ready.
Yep.
And there's the first one. It takes like 2 seconds, so.
Yep.
I literally have the snip tool bookmark or on my taskbar because it's just useful.
It's useful. And I can't send images on Discord right now either. Yep. Yeah, Corgi noticed it earlier, and he sent me a message. He's like, why is some of my messages turning red? I'm like, sometimes, occasionally, Discord won't allow you to send messages. And then shortly after I got a GIF reaction from him, suddenly I couldn't send messages either. And I'm like, oh crap!
How you get here and there?
So needless to say, I'm like, well, crap, I need to panic for a little bit. How am I gonna fix this? Then, like I said, Husbando was like, yo, you have Steam chat. I'm like, let's do this. I hope it works.
Yeah. All right. So... yeah.
Oh.
This broadcaster is offline, is what it's saying now.
Odd.
Is on? No. I just was seeing things. I thought it switched to this broadcaster is online, but no. Let's just do it the way we've been doing it for now. I'll see if I can figure this out.
Okay. I guess right now you can send the stuff in Steam chat since Discord kind of down.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we are at the legroom place, and I do not remember what we were doing. Alright. I think we needed to go to... You know what? Nope.
I think you need to go and talk to Klaus, Laura's maid. I think he has some... Or wait, did he give you missions? I don't remember.
I think
you know he gives them to you.
Yeah. I think we need to talk to...
I'm amazed I know his name. How do I know his name?
Well, doesn't Klaus watch over things here? Because he's the... Yeah, this guy. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go to the Bracers Guild, because that's where our tasks are.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Beckley's there to look forward to. I wonder if he has something planned for us. Probably. Alright. To town! I would say huzzah, it's England, but I think England was actually a little less misty than this.
It's Wales. Although this entire country is based off of Germany, so I'm sure there's like a really misty place on the coast of Germany or something.
Probably.
I could see that.
Boop. Aww. Aren't you adorable?
You the raccoon!
That is a reckoning.
You need to drink some water!
I'm gonna drink my tea and lemon juice.
Okay, so Discord is allowing for messages again, but I'm just gonna do it in the Steam chat for today.
Yeah. Dylan must ask, though, just who are these disgusting cretins you have in tow? Jeez! I thought you were adorable! I just changed my mind! Are you talking about my classmates? Oh, how do you... Why must such
I mean, I would
feel...
understand uses, but...
Holy crap! Chloe, jeez! Feel how to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly gaze. Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times, understood? See, the Black Forest region is very misty from what I read. I believe it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think that's on the coast. Yeah,
well,
whatever.
Next to a lake. At the very least.
It's a lake that is like almost directly connected to the ocean. Like it's almost like a lock.
Ah, okay.
I could be wrong.
Even guys is like, you're about to go searching.
Look at the map.
You
I'm
afraid
because there's spoilers on it, but I can't.
I'm afraid that's going to prove a little difficult. What an irksome whelp. My apologies, she seems to be misunderstanding the situation.
No, I don't want the Erebonian Empire's emblem on my fucking screen.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
Thank you, Emma. I kinda wish I could get closer to see some more details. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I can do this. Oh, wait. We can actually interact? Ooh.
Oh, no, it's just a lake.
Okay.
I was actually thinking of Jirai.
Ah.
Which is where the other team is going.
Okay. There sure are more remnants of animism here than I expected. I was trying to angle it so that I could see the carvings better. Okay, the outer shape is pretty much dead on to what I currently have on my neck. There's actually a spirit monument, much like this one, out on the highway, too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as means to call for spirits since the days of antiquity. Fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. But they're still pretty important, then. And here I was thinking it'd be fun to have Milliam! I'd appreciate it if you didn't. What is this game even about? Hey Frost, can you answer that one?
That is a hell of a question. How would you sum it up in a...
It's like a couple sentences. This is a very long game series. So this particular game is The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Usually shortened to just Trails of Cold Steel. This one follows a group of kids from a military academy. And right now they're out on field studies. So the basic premise is you just kind of go along with this RPG class.
Yeah, and the character building is, like, exceptional.
Phenomenal. Oh my word. My opinion about the characters has changed drastically from when I first started this game. Holy cow. The story is fantastic. The character development is amazing.
I'm curious. Do you still dislike Usis?
It's slightly improved, if only slightly.
Alright. Yeah.
He's not as much as a twit as his dad is.
Yeah, he improves over the series probably the most, so.
I'd believe it. There's plenty of room for him to grow.
Yeah. Anyway. I think I might have figured it out. Why it's not showing up on Steam. So in the like the text chat we have open, hit the settings button.
One moment, and boop.
Go to broadcast at the very bottom.
All right, broadcast.
Privacy settings. Do you have it on friends can request to watch my games?
Yep. Friends can watch my games. All right, I'm gonna change that. Boop. All right, let's see if that does anything.
Of course.
I'll see.
Oh, whoops.
Here I go.
Very well. I've got this.
But yeah, I will say this game is for me, it is very unique in combat. While yes, it is turn-based, you have to care about the positioning of your characters.
Which is why I like it.
It is fantastic. You actually have to think. You have to strategize. You cannot brute force this. Although, my goodness,
but that's through like buffs and stuff.
Yep, buffs and New Game Plus, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Doggy! I want to pet the doggy! Let me pet the doggy.
But you have to like know the systems like really well in order to brute force this game.
Yeah, I do not.
No, I can't pet the doggy. I can talk to the doggy. I'll take that.
Alrighty.
So, before you go to the Bracer Guild, real quick, go to Apricose Inn. I think it should be in the plaza there. And, yeah, there's somebody named Sierra, Sceria.
That seems like it'd be Sierra.
Yeah, she has a recipe.
That's a house. Alright, the inn might be...
I think it has a sign. I think I saw it earlier.
This one? Ah, here it is. Apricose Inn. Apricose. Hello! That could be Saria.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, though. If I might be so bold as to ask, what is your relationship with these men? Wow, everyone is in her business! They're all my classmates. Oh, I knew I could trust to the purity of Lady Laura's heart. Oh my god! So, wait, what's she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Reen. It's what Emma accused you of earlier, Reen! Refreshing pasta soup. Ooh. It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home even while indoors. It's the time. See, sometime when you find yourself longing for legroom. Aww. That's precious. Alright, we got the recipe.
Yeah. You can go to Wataro's shop and get a Carnelia reprint. But you can also do that after you get the missions, so we'll just...
We'll wait.
I think Wataro's shop is the one you're literally looking at right now, but yeah, let's just do the Bracer Guild now.
Alright. Oh yeah, you can actually see it. Huh. In Comic Sans font!
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Hold on.
I'm curious
I gotta take a closer look.
I'm curious if these fonts that are on the actual buildings were from the localization or were actually from the original.
Okay, not quite Comic Sans, but boy howdy does it have the feeling of it. Oh my gosh! It may very well be. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, the guild emblem. Must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. Branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legram branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Brayhard for our field study. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. Wow,
Yeah.
Milliam! Blunt as a hammer!
Yeah, like all bracers have a unwavering sense of justice, and yeah, that kind of goes. That wouldn't fly with nobles. It's just a fact. They're the protagonists.
Yeah, yeah. They don't bow to authority. You can't bribe them with Mira. They're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Again, blunt as a freaking hammer. Milia, that's You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this?
Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the Capitol himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do.
Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Holy crap, yeah, it does. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Yeah, we saw him at the market. Or at least we saw his, like, side. I don't remember if we saw all of his head. Oh.
That
Now
was not him.
It wasn't him? Oh, gosh. I know.
You're talking about in Celtic?
Yeah.
That was that was Phantom Thief B.
Oh, okay. Well, no, there was one person who said, like, it's purple lightning. I thought that was him. I'll look through the streams and try and find it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can probably get that for you real quick.
Woo!
It'd be one of the first ones, right? I mean...
I think it's like the very first field study, too.
Yeah, it is.
'Cause, yeah, I know we ran into the Phantom Thief guy. Mr. Lilac Lace all everywhere.
Yeah, they both wear white jackets, so I get why you're confusing them.
Ah. Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. Bracer Toval. What is that last name? Randonor?
Rondinor.
Rondinor. Thank you. Toval Rondinor, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire.
As far
Good to meet
as
you.
French-sounding names go, it's pretty easy.
Oh, Rondinor.
Yeah.
Oh, God. So should I be giving him a French accent?
Oh god, no. He's from Arizona.
We'll just read this one line. Good to meet you, lady. Nope, 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 nope. I'm stopping her right there. Nope. We're giving him as deep a voice as I can manage, which is not very deep lately.
Has he not talked yet?
Not that I remember. That's
he
the reason why I'm
did
like,
in-
who is
I
this
think he
guy?
did in Breahard, but that was a while ago, so.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Breahard? Bingo, Sarah told me you were going to be there. Okay. You want me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Okay. Oh, wow. That was quite a few times ago, wasn't it?
Yep.
I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. Okay, yeah, that was the one with Eustace Machias got thrown in jail because he was the son of a political opponent, was going to be used as blackmail.
Yeah.
That's coming back to me now.
Which is a crazy complicated strategy for a game that is probably marketed at high schoolers.
Yeah. This, like we both mentioned before, the story is phenomenal. The character development is phenomenal. There's only like maybe one, and I think you mentioned it too, but there's only been like one kind of contrived issue, and that's been between Laura and Fee.
Yeah, and even that wasn't that contrived. Like you could see it. It just wasn't really built up as well as it probably should have been.
Yeah. Because it almost felt like a little bit like a cold snap and cold shift. But it may just been because we didn't know that either of the characters that well yet.
You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. Suppose? Suppose. You know what? I'm going to be immensely impressed if this game makes me give 3 hoots about Eustace. I will be impressed. Why do I got the feeling that's going to happen? But hey, you did mention he gets a lot of character development.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sarah's repaid that debt in full.
I mean, it kind of depends on how often you have him in your party.
Touché.
So.
Very, very good point. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Tobel, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the last few years. No doubt. Basically, every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work.
I can't find it. Just trust me that it was Baron Thiefby.
Okay.
He was in Brayhard, though.
Okay. Yeah. Because we just saw that particular flashback.
Yeah.
I definitely may... Well, I need to organize my live streams anyway, so I'll probably check out all of the earlier ones in that case. Just because it's going to bug me until then. See. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume Operations Erebonia again. Oh, cool. Till then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. It sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. Railway military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker.
So the game is still working, right?
Yes.
I might have been trying to do the whole watch thing again, and I accidentally hit the watch button. It actually kicked me out, which is surprising, but you know.
Oh, that's different. Huh. That is quite interesting.
And then I just tried to watch Ross's game on accident.
Wow. Milliam, good grief!
Also ads.
Ah, dang it. Well, this gives me some time to munch on my leftovers from lunch.
Yeah.
I will say, I think the craziest thing in terms of, so just completely shift. So for everyone on this side of the ads, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Get ready for some pregnancy craziness. So the weirdest craving I have had thus far is just straight up lemon juice. The newest combination, which really isn't that crazy, is a pineapple slush with strawberry poppin' boba. It was so freaking good. I kind of want another one. I actually finished it in like 30 minutes when normally it would take me an hour. But at least I know it's tasty and it's safe because Little Wolf loved it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, for those of you guys who chat, what did y'all have for lunch today? Y'all eat good? Did you remember to eat? Believe me, Little Wolf is not letting me forget to eat. Although at the very least, I have plenty of leftovers in the fridge. For the most part. Nom 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 nom. Pardon me as I nom on some cow soup. I drenched it a little bit before we left. I drenched it in the chow su sauce that comes with it. I'm so glad that they put it on the side instead of on top of the dish so you can control how much you have. Oh. So glad they changed that. Ah, so tasty. Yeah, Milliam is just airing out everyone's dirty laundry. Jeez. Forget just destructive tendencies. Impulse control overall is not existent. Nom, 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 nom. All right. Let me get the rest of this bite down. Nom, 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 nom. Delicioso. Anyway, back to Milliam being blunt as a hammer. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Milliam? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval. So we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, nice to hear the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my,
yeah,
that seems very...
yeah, he would. Yeah, I'm sure he would.
We do get to meet this guy, right?
Pretty soon, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. I'm looking
Some of my
forward
favorite
to it.
characters in the series, which I say about a lot of characters, but you know.
See, I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer? Huh. In terms of strength and standing, he'd probably be on par with Cassius Bright. Cassius Bright?
Yeah, he's in Trails in the Sky. He's basically a Mary Sue isn't quite the right word, but he's the main character's father.
Oh wow.
And it's basically the entire first game is him trying to live up to his promise, I guess.
Dang. Poor kid.
So yeah, he's like
He's a big deal.
he's the Gojo of this universe.
Ah.
Yeah.
I
I didn't know if you knew that reference, but yeah. Okay.
I think I've watched all of season 1. Yeah, I've watched season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen.
All right, you know how ridiculous he is.
Yes. Oh God.
Okay.
Gojo's ridiculous.
Let's see. I'll bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright?
Yeah.
I believe he's currently a brigadier general in the Liberation... Oh, not Liberation. Liberalian. Thank you. Liberalian army, as well as a bearer of the title Divine Blade. Huh. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give you those to you now. Alright. Alrighty. What we got? Okay. Many hands make light work. Yeah, they do. Need someone to replace a lot of orbital lights along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me in the Waifu store. Well, we're going there anyway. You like putting lights into things.
Okay.
Sounds like what
Highway
I would
monster.
put in, or something like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Monster's been spotted roving the Ebel Highway, and he's a crocodile. Well then.
Yep. It's a crocodile, yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Training bout. Oh, geez. Continue her classmates to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the Arseed School. Blame Darkseid, or Darkseed, for my pronunciation. When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs right outside the mansion and to the right.
Yeah, I feel like we should do that one last. Just a big feeling we should do that one last.
See, study area is defined as a 200 cell radius around legroom. Each student must record his or her daily activities to be remitted to the instructor upon request.
Oh, so this is how your field studies go.
Generally, yeah. Do we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty sure-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. Counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright, then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. Seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request, too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible, too.
This is so cool, my gosh, Million.
Impulsive Gremlin. Alright, are there any special quests, like hidden quests, we can grab before we start shenanigans?
Usually there aren't hidden quests on field studies, but I'll double check.
Okay.
There is actually, but hold on, when does that happen? Okay, that happens after a story event after you do all these.
Okay.
Actually, it's in day 2, so.
Ah, alrighty.
Your father rejected the
Don't
order
worry
to raise
about that right now.
taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway been slowed down a fair bit ever since. Ah, that sucked. Clear as day, the Duke Alberet wasn't too pleased by Lord Arseed's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Yusuf.
Yeah, it's your dad's fault. Here, let me take a shovel to your problem.
I'm sure
You're
in
gonna
some...
really like the second game then.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
I heard something about the second game.
I can't go into details, but you'll deal with him, I guess is the right way to say it.
Sweet! Grab the combat shovel! We're going in! Actually, I think... Do I have a shovel emote in Steam? I'm now curious. I need to check. I cannot let this go. The ADHD won't let me. I have a key. I have a stabby. I have a mace. I have an axe and a knife. I do not have a shovel. I got salt, though. Huh, I'm surprised I don't have a shovel. I could have sworn I did. Oh well. I might be thinking of the Discord like the Helldivers has a shovel. Alright, let's see. Indeed, deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up a creek without a paddle at least. Alright. Shout. Alright. Oh, wow. Alright, we do... Okay, the Carnelia reprint. Is it...
Yeah, we need that one.
Alright.
Check
And
to make
we
sure
already
you
have
have
the
Imperial
issues.
Chronicles 6.
Yep, we got one in our inventory.
I think you need to read that one. I think that was the one that I told you that actually had plot relevant stuff in it.
Yeah, plus the latest on the Imperial family. Ooh. Yeah, foodstuffs. S-tablet? What's an S-tablet? Your stat down. Okay.
Yeah, it's I've probably used one like once, ever, because it's just so specific.
Oh, we can actually buy pendulums here. Huh.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'd buy weapons and armor first, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But you might actually have enough money to buy everything now.
Fingers
For
crossed.
once.
See, hope the day is treating you well. You need any armaments or have any I was about to say orbit-related questions during your stay, just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. That reminds me, heard you guys will be the ones taking on the request I sent in to Toll. That's right. You wanted us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It could take quite a while, though. You sure you have time to do it? Absolutely. It's on the way. I'm sure. I hope. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do, and we'll get to it. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm gonna presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. Yep, we had to change one very early on. I think it was the first field study.
Yeah, it was.
You probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes our circuits to short more frequently. I'd believe that. Need to invent some more water-resistant casing, although there's only so much you can do. Put in a request for Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. Holy crap. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go, then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbit light. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. No comment. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though, so this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belt button. Oh, well, I can do that. Milliam, we get to fight a crap ton of monsters. You should be happy you can let Whammy go wham bam. This does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself, though. Isn't that right? It is. Probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I bet. Really takes me back to our field study in Zeldic. Yep. Okay, did remember it correctly. That's right. We had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already then. Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. That's because you and Machias were on the same team. The two of you couldn't stand one another. Aw, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff I wasn't here for. Shut the hell up, tiny child. Well, you just have to catch up and make memories with us then. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Good response, Reen. Love it. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels? Not quite. Lamps here in Legram use a key for access instead. Which means you'll be needing this. That makes sense, since the mist here makes the stuff short circuit. It makes sense to have a key instead of, more electronics.
Yeah.
Now, these should make things simpler this way. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't need to remember a code this time. Here are the replacement orbit lights you'll need as well. 14? Holy crap! They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. You use the A01 light and the lamp with A01 written on it, and so on. Not exactly advanced calculus. You need any pointers on how to change them out? No. I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. Be on our way then. Good luck. Alright. Weapons first, sir. Oh, no.
Oh, well, actually, you have a lot more money than that. Because you can afford to sell some of your sepets, just regular sepets now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. Well, we're gonna start
Don't
with
go
Reen.
crazy with it, but, you know.
Yeah. We're gonna grab Reen. Gonna grab Laura's. Alright, what we... Oh my gosh, I have so much Mirage Sepith.
I can probably sell about 900 of that and be completely fine. You're gonna be getting a lot of the sepith from basically anything from now on, because like an average enemy is probably gonna drop about 40 total.
Okay.
So you can probably like round them out to about 1,000 each and be fine. That's really what I do. In case you really need something.
Yeah, I was only able to get like 2 weapons. Alright, exchange, yes. Okay, so we got Haku and Tatiana. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm using him, aren't I? Artist.
Yeah, Haku and Titania is probably the best options, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, Gaius, derp. Oh, we can actually upgrade. Yay, yay.
I don't know how they have those.
Yip, up. Yip, 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 yip. Well then. You know what? Let's get... Okay, let's do vector stuff. Yes. Alright, I can choose between... No. Gaius and Millium. I'm using Millium. So... And now we have 800 left. We'll eventually need to get... shoes. Oh, there's Master Quartz for sale? Mobius and Pandora.
I think those are I'm pretty sure that you can get those in Trista also.
Okay.
Well, I know you can. you getting enough money for Pandora right now is that's not happening.
Yeah. Modify and exchange. Wrong thing. Customize what? I have enough for 1. Never mind. I don't have enough for anything. I don't have enough U material. Alrighty, so at the very least, we got all the weapons that we can currently get. Alrighty. Alright, so... To the... Yeah, to the highway, because I think the highway is the only way to go. I think we've got everything we need to in town for right now. Wait, how's Millium hurt? Someone knock her upside the noggin?
Did you give her a HP quartz when we were reshuffling everybody?
I might have her and Gaius, so that would explain
that does not give them the health.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because her and Gaius both have missing health.
Yeah.
Like, game, don't you dare crash. I've had enough crashing stuff today. Oh, I shouldn't have taken a bite. Crap. Okay. Looks like the fog's just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way toward keeping temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True. Even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling the road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise. And don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Millie, I'm ready to clobber anything. Alright. Oh, wow, that's right. We have 14.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Alright, one down. One light exchange? This doesn't seem so bad. Don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then? That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. No, Milliam, you'll break it! Oop. Hey! I can see the image. Now the question is, can I make it big? Wow! Yes, I can make it bigger. Goodness.
To the point where it gets kind of fuzzy.
Yep. Hey, I can see it. I'll take it. Oh, a mushroom.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
Alright, let's get our links a-going. Sure, why not?
The second form! Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle this.
Link you two together. What are your crafts? Rapid Thrust, Rune Blade, Noble Command.
Noble Command is like the one thing that actually makes him in any way redeemable. I mean, look at it.
Fair.
Right.
It is a massive boost.
Hey!
Yes, sir!
Okay, yeah, I don't have to use
Here we
any
go.
more combat points. They're all essentially paralyzed for a while.
Right! Huh!
Here I go!
Come on, Million. Ah, come on!
I'll handle this.
His Eustace gets the last hit.
How pathetic.
What's he talking? Oh, wow! Oh, goodness. Eustace and Gaius are so low level. Well, Laura's just a little bit higher than them. They just reached level 4. Alright. Adamantine Shield. Let's see. Immunity reflect when HP is low once per fight when below 20% HP. Alright. I'll take that.
I've only just begun.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Boing. Okay.
It feels almost magical.
I can see that.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Aww. Alright, change lamp. Alright, let's change
Of course.
to
Here I
Million.
go.
I'm curious. Can I smash it? That is a no. It looks like I could.
My turn. I've got this!
What on? Oh, it's a little poffin thingy.
I'm gonna go smack it.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent. Go!
Oh no, there's a raccoon. Oh good, I can hit all of
Second
them.
form, Gale! Go!
An opening!
You're finished!
Oh wow. Nutcracker?
Of course.
My head went to a very bad place. Okay, sorry there, Coco Panda. Down you go. No more cracking people's nuts.
Here we go!
Of course. We should keep going.
Oh, goodness. Alright, so... Okay, a little bit of a loop-de-loop.
And I think you're gonna go into the second section for this quest, so
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that too.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be that one.
Oh, there's that baboon again. At least this one's smaller. Can I get it from behind? Try.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Dang it.
Watch
So
out!
close
This
and
is a
so
tough
far.
one. My turn!
Almost all of
The
them.
second form, Gale!
Very well.
Alright. Just to be on the safe
Now is our
side.
chance. Don't let it pass.
We gotcha.
Oh crap.
Cool.
My turn.
Let's see. Oh yeah, swing for the fences.
Off guard.
Full. My turn.
Very nice. Helium.
Go!
Yes, sir.
Oh, miss.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Goodness gracious. Alright, I think
Oh,
that
that's a
should be...
beautiful looking treasure chest.
Alright, that is burn. Another mushroom. Ow. I wonder if there's any crate.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go! The second form,
Gale just seems to be the best thing to open up with.
now's our chance!
An opening.
You're finished!
My turn.
Of course.
Eh, sure, why not?
Hut.
Rose shroom.
My turn.
How about you go help me? Well, that-
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Here we go. Moving right along.
Of-
Actually, hold on. Oh, I cannot actually adjust that. That's good to know. Okay, that's the next one. I'll click on it when I need it.
Of course.
Here I go.
I'll handle this.
I've got this! Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Smacked it
Go!
at the same time. It got me. That's
Second form.
funny.
Very well.
Huh.
My turn.
Sure, why not? Fireball.
Yes, sir! There!
Go!
Hide, literally.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, ready. And yeah, pretty much done. Ready, right? Yep. Yep, that is all the lights in this area. Alright. One is straight ahead. There's like a bunch of them here. What in the world? Oh, it's the weird thorn looking thing.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Go! The second Go!
An opening! Of course. Huh! You still have a lot of training to do.
Hey,
I did
Reed!
it!
Okay, this is nice and simple, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Something is going to hit me like a hammer, isn't it? I could feel the fact that I'm probably gonna get my
Oh,
head
the
knocked
train
in.
comes through here!
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Oh, ooh, picked up some Mirage stuff. Alright. More stuff to sell. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. Seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done. Yep, and hope we don't run into the crocodile. If this critter is not a crocodile, I'm gonna be so sad. It's like that weird fate spinner, I think it was called. Thing that looks like a cow mixed with a scorpion. Nothing spidery or weavery about it.
Yep.
That is such a
A spider is a weaver, technically.
Oh. Ooh, what we get? Your bomb. Alright. Alright, there's the thingy.
Bring it on! My turn!
Grass bomb.
Here I go!
You know what? Why not? Funny.
That's for you!
So kill like overkill.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
I think it gave me 2 0 arts in a row. Wait, there's 2 chests up here? Brown bait and Abyss Shadow. Oh wow, August 6th.
Yay! Let's go,
Yeah,
Lemmy!
this shadow's like
Here we go.
evergreen, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Darn.
A really good accessory, basically.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a
Second
set
floor,
of
game.
different ones that have like
Now's your
almost
chance.
colors as names
Laura.
that are really good.
Of course!
Alright.
Right!
Those other 2 are paralyzed, though.
Very well.
And the focus test.
Go!
Gotcha!
You're dead.
Hey! Finishing blow.
My
Fabulous.
turn!
Go! Go!
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Aww. Hey, we got another level.
A matter of course.
Alright, this one's a ground bait. And the other one is the monster chest. Here we go.
Let's go, Lenny!
Oh, what in the world?
My turn.
Gold cider, huh? Alright, there we go. We're gonna hit floor at 1.
Go!
An opening!
My turn!
Okay. We're gonna hit these hard.
Very well.
Just be on the
Now
safe
is our
side,
chance.
Command.
Of course.
I very, very much want you dead quickly, but I'm not going. Oh, wait, no. Ha! Do you quit? Sweet, it's frozen! Yeah, okay.
Second form. Gale!
Woo!
Go!
An opening! Right!
Oh, that crit was delicious.
Here I go! There!
Helium!
I'll handle this.
Alright, Eustace, be useful.
Go!
Are you kidding me? I'm hoping you're useful and you miss!
That's that. Let's
I
keep
got
moving.
Reen to back you up. Oh goodness, we got a lot of levels. And I didn't have to use a single S-craft that time.
Not bad.
I'm awesome!
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Abyss Shadow. Alright, we're gonna actually equip that now. I'm gonna... Ooh, no. His are good.
Yeah.
Hers are good. Alright, we'll use this one to find out what Abyss Shadow is. Hey Laura, mind if I have this? I know it's HP and all. But, man, it is minus 800 HP, though. Because
I'd
it
actually
prevents...
put that on... That's speed.
Yeah.
I'd put that on Emma, actually.
Let's
Vanish is
see.
really bad for magic users.
Fair.
Because Vanish makes you removed from the battlefield. And you come back after a couple turns.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah.
But you lose all of your EP.
Yeah, I remember that. Because didn't we, like, vanish one of those, plant critters when we first met Melium? When we had her in our party?
Well, yeah, I think so.
Alright, we got a wee scoop.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Yeah, you said it.
The second form. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Here I go!
I'll
Don't
take
mess it
easy
up.
XP. Gotta get Eustace, Gaius, and technically, yeah, Laura. We gotta get all of them to catch up. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's another one of those crews. Yay. Oh,
Ooh, that one looks tough.
That one wasn't too. Alright, we gotta go past it anyway, so can I get behind it? Nope.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Oh,
My
crap.
turn.
Oh, there's quite a few of them this time.
Go! Laura!
Understood.
Yes, sir!
Okay, not bad.
Get him! Now's our chance!
There!
Of course.
Dang. Hi, May. What's up? Oh, wow. Oh, aren't they all easy pickings right now?
Now.
I'll handle
Ooh,
this.
Nice crit. Alright, that one's petrified, so I don't gotta worry about it yet.
Go!
Man, I got my bravery points all the way back up.
Go!
That was quick.
Right. Hey. Now. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Alright, we got Emma level. Headphones had them charging for a decent time. They're literally dying as soon as I try to use them. I felt that.
Making progress.
I very much felt that. Alright. I know I saw a little bounty. There's the critters.
We have nothing to fear.
You
Here
are
we go.
not kidding. They're all little pom-poms. Just because I
Second
like to
form.
rush this.
Damn! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Miss!
My
Two
turn.
of them. Oh, good.
Here
That was
I
a sleep.
go.
I'll take it.
Now's our chance!
All right, come on, Eustace. Ooh.
My turn.
I am doing pretty good.
My
How are
turn.
you?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now, these crits are coming nicely. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Alright, and there's a bomb. Hey. Yep, looks like we got 3 more left. Okay, what in the world? Oh look, we found Jeff the Shark's hillbilly cousin. Oh my word. Rock was dark indeed. Alright, I'm gonna get these last ones. I'm gonna smack.
Now's our
actually
chance.
gonna get
Let's get him.
advantage.
Here we go. The second form.
Don't
Damn!
miss.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn.
Hit him, Yusuf. Thank you.
How pathetic.
Coming from the person I think who has missed the most at this point. Between you and Milliam. Alright, let's see. That one says... I think this might be the last one. And I don't have to run back to town since I have one more required quest. That's the last of them. 14 lamps. There's a good day's work. The highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Leghorn should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we've finished up, we should report back to our client. Now let's go back and see Duncan. We can do that after we beat the crap out of the Croco Dart. Right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Thought I'd double check. I'm gonna exit out of this because I don't
Here
need
I
this
go.
anymore.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, we're pretty good right now. That thing have a... Okay, no, it does not have a thagomizer. It just has a really weird fin. That must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. Well, it's got crocodilian features, so I'll let it pass. Still look like Jeff's, the land shark's hillbilly cousin, though. Look at them eyes, not a single brain cell. Looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist. Ooh, it looks really strong. We got Lammy on our side. This should be a piece of cake. Wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. That would actually explain why they're missing. Why didn't I think about that before? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little too hard. Not a thought behind those eyes. Nothing but chomp, chomp, chomp. Be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right. Well, I'd say we're ready. Wow, it is... Huh. Yeah, it is waiting for us to engage.
Watch
like
out.
that.
This is a tough one.
Oh, there's
Go.
2 of them. Oh, crackers. See, at least with Jeff, there's love and affection behind his eyes. That is true. Okay. Freeze is good. Freeze is on Laura. Water? Really? Water. Water and wind. I am genuinely surprised there. Alright, hitting you first.
Yes, sir!
Hey. Alright. Let's... Okay, they're helping. Smack it.
Get him!
Very well.
Oh, guacamole. Let's see. Let's use Noble Command. Did it hit? Okay. I think
Now is our
Noise
chance.
out.
Don't let...
Yeah.
Go.
The targeted. Ooh. I think I will do Chrono Drive. Nope, still doesn't reach Million, but that's fine.
Ha!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
We haven't seen this in a while, let's say. Holy crap, their movement is... Sheep!
Go.
Oh, their movement is low, but holy crap. Alright. What to do? What to do here? You know what? Hey, Yusuf, you can use your crystal thingy, right? Let's see if we... See if we can't kill one real quick. What does this one look like again? Oh yeah, Weiss from Ruby.
You're in the shore.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this
Crystal
came
Saber!
before Ruby.
Here we go.
Actually, I think it was around the same time.
Hit! That's a little sad I can't hit both of them, but... Wait, I can hit... What? You know what? I'm not gonna take that hitbox for granted. Let's
There.
go.
Go.
An opening!
Crap, I hit the wrong one. Oh!
Go.
Oh! Oh! Okay! knock you back some a little more.
My turn.
Let's see.
Get him!
My turn.
Good. Oh, crack. All right. Smack.
Off guard.
Leave it to me.
Woo! 2 crits. Let's
Here we go.
Very nice. All right, let's do. Yeah, sure, why not?
Of course.
Oh, he's down for another 2 turns. All right, let's do armor breaker.
Shatter.
Here we go.
Ooh. Man, it's so nice to see these high numbers. Ooh, sweet, we poisoned it. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Oh, look, Eustace, you're up right as we
You
finish
still
the
have
fight.
a lot of training to do.
At least you're up and not dead. I'll take it.
I did it.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
If you say so.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, shoot, that was 4 levels up. Let's go. Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, this mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Alright, so, but at the very least, we got all that, so. Meow. Is it control? Yep, it's control. Meow. I think that was the first time we've had a monster on the path. Ah, turbo. We got shift, which is sprint, and then control, which is turbo, which allows us to go even faster. Takes some getting used to because I keep running into stuff. Alright, Legram Station. Go ahead and turn in the Watto's store quest. There you go. You can thank us. We're glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. Yes, the puns! People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Crystal Flood. Alright. Who's been messing with the parasite? Why are they crystal? You know, this has kind of been bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no, it's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Toval's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the Bracer lifestyle. That seems really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back at Brayheart, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things, though. At least I hope we are. Yeah, kind of with you on that. Alright, turn this into Toval. Then we'll head to Klaus. Because that's the last required. And we're about to get hit with ads.
So I'm actually gonna pause right here, and bloop, I'm going to do a BRB. So BRB.
Alrighty. Boop. You're back. For the most part. Yo, seems like you took care of that monster roaming around out on the highway. We did, though with all the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I'd expected.
We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time.
It did serve as good training, I admit. Good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. 600 Sepith Mass!
Are you really sure we can have all of these?
Not a problem. This is a reward the guild sent for it, so it's all yours. Not like I'm forking over fat stacks of Mira, so no need to worry. Oh my word. You deserve it. Save me from a real bother of a mission. Alright then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Alright, 2 in 1 go. Gonna go back to the shop and spend. Oh my goodness. Alright, we might be able to afford 2 more weapons. Ooh, we might even be able to get a pair of shoes if we're lucky. Alright, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Alright, so part of them. Alright, and... Fine! Do more damage anyway. We cannot afford... We can't even afford a pair of shoes! Okay, Lastima. It's always the armor. But hey, we got all our weapons. That's something. Useless won't be entirely useless. The next fight. Oh wait, is there anything... It's on the next day, isn't it?
The hidden quest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me double check. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes, there's a book you need to pick up after this next thing.
Okay.
But yeah.
Alright, yeah, we get. Well, there he is. Hey there, sir. Oh, how I wish there was some voice acting. Oh. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident.
We were. Thank you for your help. Yum. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us.
Indeed, I did. Hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I'd like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Aussie School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. Not often we get a training opportunity like this.
But are you sure we provide enough of a challenge?
Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants.
Thank you.
Damn. That is fair. Also, I should have. You're okay. You're okay. Thank you for giving me the reason. I just. Oh goodness. Oh shit. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh my goodness. Well, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce the most amazing and terrifying mod I have, Shadov. This beautiful lady is always on top of things. She is absolutely a force of nature, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's also absolutely a fabulous human being. And to my knowledge, it does take quite a bit to piss her off, so if you're on her bad side, sayonara. Sayonara, adios, auf Wiedersehen. I mean, it's true. But yeah. But don't be afraid to say hi to Shadov. She's nice. So long as you don't piss her off. And again, she has a very long temper. Probably not as long as Ross's, because holy crap, Ross, your brother has the patience and temper of a saint.
Yeah, why do you think that is?
You?
I mean...
Did I accidentally call you out?
I mean, that's what I was saying. So.
Just making sure. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I think... I'm pretty sure Ross's temper is the only thing that outlasts Shadov's at this point. But that's still saying something. Alrighty, back to the game. Is swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, and an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, young lady included. You can tell all of that just by looking at us? But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we could do. Like he can even tell that Lammy's here. I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home, though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arseed school, at the very least. I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skills. Sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. That's my thanks. All right with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. You know what? We're not ready. I need to check something really quick. Perfect. Just something to check. Which leaf? What was it again? And when it says new, I'll know I found it. Okay, you got Chrono Break. That wasn't it. Could have sworn we got... Burn, wasn't it? Ah, there it is. Crystal Flood. Creates a glistening river of ice. Ooh. Interesting. Nah, we're gonna build her as a tank. Okay. Then I think we've already equipped... Yeah, we'll probably switch out in the fight. Probably switch out... Probably useless? Not useless. Freudian slip! Useless! Whoops! We'll switch out the blonde for the magic girl!
Yeah.
Oh gosh. It said 4. Does that mean we're not going to be able to switch out?
What?
It said the 4 of you against 4 of the RC students. Does that mean we're not going to be able to switch out? Okay. Well. Sorry, buddy. Not really. I do wish I could have Gaius on here, though. But Laura hits like a ton of bricks. Alright. Now let's try that again. Alright. Now we're ready. Alright, what are the conditions? Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. Oh! I have to have Eustace on my team anyway!
Yep.
Whoop! Well, at least I still have my healer. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. No fair. Why can't I join? Because you'll one-shot them. It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. These are our opponents from the RC school. All said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna need to give this all we've got. For us and for them. We could do this. We have variety on our side. I mean, not wrong. Everyone ready? Then begin. Oh. Oh, we're not actually gonna fight? What? They were as skilled as we suspected, and we were forced to play to our strength, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. Battle has been decided. Oh, we didn't even get to fight. We did it. Whew! Barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. Shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Alphian school. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Oh, Milliam, shush. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too! Oh my. Milliam, don't do... Whoa. What the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? Not unless she's asleep. Just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. Ready to jump in, come on. You don't just want to sit on the side. No. No! You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Argentlum.
Argentlum.
Thank you. Argentlum take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to... Oh, no. Huh? Oh, shit. Hi, Obi-Wan Kenobi! We're dead. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. His lordship in his absence. I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent even for that silver puppet. Whoa! Dance leaves almost no opening. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. What? Lady Laura, I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the Academy.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly.
I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Green, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to... Of course. Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. If you're able to defeat me, you will have pleaded my request. Emma! Emma! Don't get me wrong, I love Gaius, but we need healing. How about it, Emma?
I'd be happy to.
Let us begin. But please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. Bill is power already. He hadn't even made a move yet. Oh boy. Honestly, first person to take out is either Emma or Milliam. Oh dear. We're gonna need to come in with everything we've got. More than the last fight.
I wasn't planning on holding back anyway.
Alright then, begin!
Come! Show me what you can do!
My turn!
That was not the voice I was expecting! Oh yeah, Emma still doesn't have her S-craft. Oh. Yeah, I think
all right,
buffing
let's
now
do
would be a
this.
good idea.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot. Here I go.
Hey, not terrible at least. Actually, let's do Flame Slash, and then we can get Milliam to have an S-craft.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
Come on, Lammy.
Alright, Tinkaton, go!
Right.
How much health does he have?
Huh! Off guard.
It's my turn.
Ooh, that does go after. Well, she's got a massive pool, so...
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Hey!
An opening! Go!
Now!
Oh, it only hit
My
me.
turn.
All right, I'll take it. Excuse me. Let's see. Okay, that will let me have another move.
There!
Right.
It's my turn.
Let's do a craft from you. Really the only attack you got, so...
Gleaming blades. Go!
Ooh, nice.
This is it! Gotcha!
Go!
That did not do nearly as much damage as I'd hoped. Oh, crap.
My turn!
Okay, Emma, can you heal? Yes, you have enough combat points. Million does not.
My turn. Hey!
Getting there.
Here we go!
2,000.
I can do this.
Wrap that right. We can't use it on ourselves. Sugar. Well! Like
Gleaming
sword go!
blades. Go! Yes, sir! There!
I think it would be
Of course.
appropriate for Laura to end this with Radiant Dance. Never mind.
Huh!
5-4.
An opening!
Behold,
Oh, branding us.
Radiant blade dance.
If this misses.
Just
Woo,
as I
overkill.
hoped.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Send to Klaus. Yeah, I'm glad that was how that fight ended. Oh, crap. Like Milliam and Emma leveled. Nice.
I'm awesome! I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad. Mind you, it took all 4 of us. We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? By the skin of our teeth. I should have expected no less. And quite some time since I was last vested in combat. Doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the RC school for you. Gracious me, what a thrilling battle. Your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. The Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. Sure is a big world out there. I got a feeling the Radiant Blade Master would slice you in half or KO you in one go. That's true enough. Incidentally, Masterine, yes? In order to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 leaves 1 blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment.
Holding something back?
I thought... Apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. Who is acting master of one of the most prestigious swordsmanship schools in the Empire. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart.
Huh? I don't get it. Anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right?
Certainly. Thanks for your assistance. This was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Fritz, you look like Sam from Stardew Valley. Not at all. It was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. Won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the Academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. For a moment, I thought I saw a feral cat outside. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. Is the thing he holding back that other mode, so to speak? Or is he talking about something else?
He's talking about that. Well, he doesn't know about that, but he knows that he's holding something back.
Okay. Wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding, fulfilling experience. Butler to the Arseed household, I'll be praying for your success.
Thank you very much.
Aw. Quillen?
Oh, that one's good. I don't remember what it does, but I remember always having that on somebody.
Okay. Oh!
There's so many words that you forget.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I forgot you got that
S-Crafts
now.
can become new? They can upgrade?
Yeah. Yes.
Cool. From dance to a waltz!
Rain in the second game gets a S-Craft called Desolation/Dawn.
Well then.
Which is very anime, and the name feels slightly out of character. But, you know.
Alright.
It's also very strong.
Yeah. Here it is. Tax crafts cause... Oh, Laura! I got something for you!
Yeah. And,
oh my word.
You'll be going to a house opposite the Bracer Guild.
Okay.
And talking to an old lady there. She'll give you a book.
Okay.
And then you just progress to the story.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the mist cleared up. Pretty.
Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already. Sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think?
Seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Tobal's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, house across from the guild.
Yep.
I actually know, pretty sure.
It was the house that you were looking at, I'm pretty sure.
Hey there!
I don't know.
novel series aimed at youngsters about the vampires spoken of. There's vampires here? Did I forget?
It's a novel.
Fair enough. Ended up giving them a read myself. They ended up being quite the page turners. Here, take this. Let's stop short of calling it a modern classic. I think you'll like it. Red Moon. Oh! Well then. Buff, what you doing? While I'm thinking of it, what would be under event?
What?
Okay, it's gonna be here. Let's see, it was Imperial Chronicles, was it issue 6? Yeah, it was issue 6.
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't use? Oh, I have to go back to my notes, don't I?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've actually read through this.
No, you didn't. You read through the first half, which is the part that doesn't actually matter. You need to read about the trade conference.
Ah, here we go. Long-awaited West Zemurian Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Those involved are already hard at work. Based around international and economic matters, it may potentially determine the future direction and development of Western Zemuria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation." The representatives from Erebonian Empire are expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Oliver. Why do I got a feeling something's gonna go kaboom at this conference? Especially since Osborne is there. Because if I remember correctly, the Liberation Front is after Osborne, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh. There's mention about Lake Ebel. Cool. Alright, to the guild. Boop. Return to the guild and report. Right? I hope so. In we go.
We're back.
Yay, voice acting!
Today was so much fun!
No! Why? Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
Yeah. Yeah, so precious.
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura.
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
Yep, nope, I already like him.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
Yeah. Ah, my heart.
It's good to have you back.
I'm gonna cry. This is so sweet. This is so cute. Hey, there goes the voice acting again. But hey, we got to hear the Radiant Blade Master. I will take it. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Victor S. Aussie.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord
Arcade,
here.
never mind. You're right. I just can't help but read it as Arcade.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
He is very pleasant. Hooray for voice acting. Ooh, bread. 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 Big old cups of tea. Steak and potatoes sound good. This is delicious. Careful, Milliam. You're going to trip sauce all over the table. Wow. This is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. Who can say that again? This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. Man, I have failed that one. That's roast wild boar. Been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Uses? Something troubling you, son of the House of Albert? Seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Is he? Oh, that. Just minor disagreement. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. Nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. Come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon. Emerged victorious, that. We did, though I feel like he was holding back against us. Oh, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. Look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. You seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Green, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. Wow! Well, then again, just about all of, like, the master swordsmen we've come across, once they've seen him fight, is like, oh, wait a minute. There's something there. Why are you scared, sir? What? Sword Hermit. Dunka Phi. I almost read that as coffee. That is a very Japanese name. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blades, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions.
I think it's actually supposed to be Chinese-based, but yeah.
If you'll forgive me for asking...
They blend the two in this universe.
Fair. Who is the victor? Victor has yet to be decided. Putting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience we lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you, well, it truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. Tao's philosophy has such a depth. It's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. There's something about you, Ring. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place.
I mean, at least he's not saying that that Reen made a move on his daughter or something.
Fair, I will give him that.
He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carried. Indeed, seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but...
William's just completely out of context.
You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. Oh. Lord, I ask of you as a Radiant Blade Master, you grant me the
what? I'm sorry, come again, Rain? I know you're feeling rough, but a death wish? Come on, boy!
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master!
Oh, thank goodness, voice acting.
But is he really strong enough to beat him?
No!
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Wait until he goes anime.
You can't actually win this.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, it's one of those unwinnable ones. I just didn't want you to use it like a Zerum powder to try and beat him, because that ain't happening.
Fair. But yeah, unless he... I got a feeling, will he go anime protagonist?
Reen, please reconsider. You too,
Ew.
Father. Stop this nonsense.
Reen. The whole silver hair or red eye thing.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
We're all gonna find
It's
out
impossible
together.
now.
I mean, out of everyone, the Viscount here is probably the best person to do this with. I'm pretty sure he could trounce Reen just by looking at him.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside.
I got a feeling, Laura,
Are
you're
you
gonna
certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the Eight Leaves is capable of.
I got a feeling we're gonna be doing like blink damage. Ah!
What the?
I like his sword better than Laura's.
It is gorgeous, but dadgum, just one swing and it does that.
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Holy crap, no wonder he's so strong.
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master. Which means that against him...
You can go all out.
Reen Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Ooh, very formal.
Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
My turn!
Oh boy. What do I even do?
There!
You'll not escape!
Sorry, what?
Too slow!
He missed!
Go!
We are
He doesn't do
doing
that.
0 damage.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Still 0
You will not
damage.
escape!
Too slow.
Missed again? Idiot cleaver? Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, we're not doing any damage regardless of what we do.
Not yet. Flames, gather on my blade.
We have 32 health.
Strike! I'm sorry, everyone.
Holy crap.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
Oh, this is new. I didn't know you could raid someone on Rumble. Ah, hello there. How are you doing? That is very new.
It's not like Reen is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
You still got some in him.
Father?
I know
knows.
you're capable of more than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand.
Oh dear.
Now, show me.
He's gonna force out Silverhair. Oh gosh.
He disappeared? No.
Too slow.
Dude, he actually had to block.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Yes, because that means he's lost control.
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you.
Yeah, pure unbridled rage.
As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
I'm sorry, how much health do we have? 12
Yeah.
plus K? We're gonna do damage now? Oh my gosh, we can do damage.
Now.
Really, all we can do is kind of swing at one another.
Now.
The fact that we can actually do damage.
Now. There. Now.
He actually missed again? 50K, oh my goodness.
Now.
Yeesh. I got a feeling that's not really gonna help any.
There.
I doubt we can get anything to proc.
Now.
Flame slash.
Fall the ruin.
Whoa!
we did a crap ton of damage. Considering we did no damage previously.
Yeah.
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Well, as I correctly guess, if anyone can take on that form, it's gonna be the Viscount here.
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Yup.
Are you alright, Reen?
No.
Father, there was no need to go that far.
There absolutely was a need to go that far, Laura. Shush! All of you guys now know the burden he carries.
I'm fine. He held back.
I'd believe it.
I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
Wait, we did?
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature.
Oh?
But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Yeah? Ooh, pretty. Y'all sleep with the lights on? Well, then again, when I'm sick, I sleep with the light on. Emma and Laura are missing.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Celine!
The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy.
Oh?
It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
Time for what?
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Like what?
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Interesting. Oh, we're healing! Wait, we already have ads again? Oh shoot, it's been an hour later. Huh.
Drinks are on me someday.
can see why you really like that character, because oh my gosh, I do too.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh my word. That is gorgeous.
Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror.
I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. Uh-oh, ads have started. Actually, I think I'm gonna do another BRB in that case. Ugh. I'm gonna get some food, so BRB. Alrighty, we are back. I have some more food. I have some water. Huzzah! Alright. Sutherland province. Alright. Boop. Boop. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. So this is what Legrom looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday.
Green.
Really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. Crossing swords with your father, it's like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I guess all those years ago. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling. Struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Green, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like.
It was so cool! Like you suddenly turned into a whole different person! Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big blast!
Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. And because it's in sepia tones, you couldn't see that his hair changed colors in that flashback. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it. That other self. Seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like. You saw that last night, Eustace!
I don't know. It seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not be like that all the time?
Did you not notice he was not himself?
I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh?
Oh, Reen.
But you said that yesterday's duel helped you to realize something, right? Right. Deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. Unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself to the past, or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it.
Oh.
I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? Well, you're here, aren't you? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain. That's actually rather inspiring.
I hope you'll tell Group B what you shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you.
Yeah, I think I will. Well, Crow already knows about it. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Yep, Elise. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Don't sell yourself short. Take some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different— Yeah, he is! I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed.
That's a bracer for you.
Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school, after all. Could just call it ELOB. The ELOB school. Anyway, let me get those tasks for you today. There's gotta be 3 of them.
There's a reason they don't call it that. Because that sounds stupid.
Oh, there's only 2. An offering to the departed. Saint Sandlot, would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? If so, come see me at the chapel. I read that as Sister Thermos. Theramis! Hi, Sister Thermos! You got the coffee warm today? Oh, a second one. But we don't know what kind of monster it is. Oh, great. Fabulous.
Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess.
I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. I want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day in the Grom, so I want to get the most out of you while I got you here. Anyway, go on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. At least it shouldn't take.
Okay, let's roll out.
There's a hidden quest, by the way.
Alrighty, where's the hidden quest?
Hold on.
While you find it, I'm gonna run over to the chapel.
Okay, done. So...
You're not...
Oh, you can't get it yet.
Womp.
There will be a cutscene at the Viscount Arsade's mansion, and after that, so after these quests.
Okay. Can't get used to is Father Hamilcar? Lackadaisical approach to his
yeah.
Hamilcar. Goodness. It has his good points, though. Really, I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once! Oh my word! Oh! Alright. The quest mentioned that you plan on making an offering? That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it. Now, I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. You have time? Yep. Hand it over. Yep. For Saint Sandlot in the Eisenritter each year. Hell is coming up.
Sounds like kind of a downer.
Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. A memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lion. Will the church be leading the service? People here seem to have a strong belief in animism. I wouldn't expect that to be the case. Not quite, the church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots in the church here. It's only natural that we respect that. Rome seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Animism's just as widely believed over there as it is here. Yet, despite that, both communities believe the church's teaching as well. Though the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teaching have spread across the continent like they have.
I guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh?
Quite right. Back to the topic. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little bit with the service. Collect the ingredients. Alright, what's the ingredient? Yep, we're in Germany, alright! She's making pretzels!
Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right?
If you do a good pretzel, pretzels are delicious. But they gotta be done right. One of the foods I'm picky on. I like when you get a good, soft pretzel. That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like spirit monument here in town. Okay, that's pretty cool. Be rather hard so they'll last longer. No! No! I only like small, hard pretzels. I don't like big, hard pretzels. Steven said the Eisenritter carried them into the battlefield in their combat. Okay, that I would agree. Okay, yeah, I see. I get it. That's why they're hard. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then. Quite a fascinating historical tidbit. I mean, hard pretzels are probably better than hardtack. You know.
I mean, anything's better than hardtack, though.
Hardtack, you dip it in beer, pull it out, it's still hard as a rock. And suddenly you're missing half your beer.
And teeth.
Yeah! Alright. 5 hardy powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed?
Local crops, according to Father Himmelcar. None of the stores have any. Oh, cool. It's a shame we can't use any of the ingredients we immediately have on us. Because I'm sure we have plenty of frickin' gelatin. So she mentioned a chef, so I'm gonna guess there's a chef in the house. Somewhere. That way. There he is. Huh, same model. Joseph. Is there something you... Oh gosh, I immediately wanted to go into a French accent again. Do you happen to have any white seed on that? Of course. Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. Yup, nope. I can't do it. I can't not read it. It's a French. Okay. Higher crate. Holy crap. Small bag should do the trick. Yep. All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. Yeah. No one's really afraid of her. I just realized that all over again. Just no one here is afraid of Laura like they are of Eustace.
I mean, Eustace was probably cloistered up in their mansion all day, every day. So nobody really knew what he was like.
True, and they just assumed he was like his dad.
Yeah.
Wrong button. So looks like we're gonna have to just... Darn.
And...
I guess we're gonna have to get it all fresh. Sadness. I really hope we have a much better time this time around trying to collect this stuff than we did.
Did you check to make sure you have them? Because if you have them, then I think it's fine.
It'll be under ingredients. I think it was...
The hardy powder and the clear gelatin at the very least. It's fine.
Well, we got 48 clear gelatin.
Yeah.
A 36 hardy powder.
Okay, go to Yosef in the Arcade Mansion. He'll be in the kitchen.
We just visited him.
Did you?
Yep, that's where we got the white seed.
Then that should be it.
What?
Hold on. Yeah, return to the chapel and give the ingredients, so.
Triple woot! I hope so. Because, yeah, I know we've been getting a crap ton of clear gelatin.
Yeah.
This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch? Here. I can't help but read that as Thermos. I'm so sorry, Theramis. You are now Sister Thermos. Huh. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling, and free! Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Phew, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste I forgot to speak.
Laura's like, wait, I was supposed to make comments? Nibble, nibble.
I hadn't seen you make them. I swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. Still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at St. Sandlot statue tomorrow? Or statue now. Like that. No, there's no limit, but you can leave an offering. On when you can leave an offering. Rude of us to indulge in all of these on our own, after all. Please go on, take some.
Now I've got pretzel power. Is that anything like turtle power?
Oh yeah, your brother was out on errands and actually managed to find a box set of the original TMNT movies, the live action ones.
Okay.
Just hopped on Who's Forgetting How to Breathe. Not me. I remember how to breathe. At least. To this thing? No, it's not to this thing. Oh wait, this thing down here, isn't it? Yep. Sure, this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but there is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered.
Whoop, whoop. Let's get our praying on then. William, be quiet.
Also, hi, Mr. Mace. All things considered, how are you doing?
William!
Well, it seems Milliam is forgetting how to breathe. It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Theramis just in case. Oh, sweet, we don't have to go back. Immediately teleport. Feel bad having run around town just for my sake.
Don't worry, we had at least a third of what you wanted on hand already. Because I don't sell ingredients.
Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a
Fringe benefit.
It was worth it.
They really were delicious. The batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good. You have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, get to offer your reward. How much? Take these.
Ooh, I'll take it.
One down at least. Move right into the oven.
Shame we don't get to keep any of the pretzels. But pretzels as a field ration, I never even thought about that.
They would be pretty good if you're not in like a humid area, and even then.
Yep.
Huh. I'm gonna look into what's necessary to make pretzels and see if I can fit them into my sci-fi novels. Probably won't be able to do it on Haven. Might be able to do it on... No, wouldn't be able to do it on Forerunner. Maybe Planet Yi?
Oh, well, the fog on the highway is dissipated as well.
Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the next map. Boop! Gonna go ahead and get that. Oh my word! That changes quite a bit. Wait, luminous grass?
Eh?
That's for the hidden mission that you can't get yet.
Okay. Oh dear. Mr. May, so today is the day of insults. So far, my favorite today is if I gave you a penny for your thoughts, I'd get change.
Whoa! Holy crap!
Not gonna lie, that's a good one. Ah.
I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes, though, through the area that we missed yesterday, too.
That explains the change in the map. Sweet.
We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. So is this going to end up being the Fate Spinner all over again, or is it going to be wackier?
I don't remember.
Alright. Didn't notice it when we were passing.
I noticed it.
I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there.
Amy can snap a log like this, like a toothpick.
We don't mind. Characters with strike attacks of B rank or higher can destroy fallen logs and certain other objects. Yep. Which reminds me, we need to change the order. I'm sorry, Emma. Gotta bring Million back into the fold. Oh, goodness.
Here I go!
Right!
My turn.
Here we go!
I'm kind of curious. Okay, that's perfect. Ooh, two there. Okay, so yeah, we go down this alternate path. Well, might as well start getting our...
Bring it on!
So a thought crossed my mind. It must have been a long and lonely journey.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha! My turn! There!
Right! Too slow!
I'll handle this.
Sugar.
Weak. My turn.
Ooh, crit. Back to you.
Go!
Gotcha! My turn!
Ew.
My turn. Hey!
Here we go!
I'll handle this.
What are your art?
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
There was one I heard.
I shall fulfill my duty as a
one I
noble.
heard the other day from Cowboy Kent Roland, but I can't remember what it was. I think it's along the lines of, well, it's clear to me you are a legend in your own mind. Something along those lines.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
Pretty.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
Ooh, can we get the back tab on this thing?
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh,
Watch out! This is a tough one. Go! The second form, Gale!
I could agree with you, but then we both be wrong.
Go! Milia!
Gotcha!
Sweet.
Here I go!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. My
There we
turn.
go. Yeah, we still need to build her up. Oh,
Hey!
back in you. Ooh,
Here we
sleep.
go.
Let to sleep. It doesn't say. but hits all of them.
My turn. There! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Here's two. Trapped in a sepith. Yeah. Dawn boots. Cool. Hey, we got a pair of boots! Okay. Gonna give him the Dawn boots. Why not? It is pretty. Ah, another baboon. Oh,
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
crap. So close.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Ooh.
The second form.
Definitely want to get
Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! My turn.
Okay, good, good, good. That one can't crack Eustace's nuts again.
There!
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
My turn.
A lot of good it's gonna do. Well done.
Go!
Let's go ahead and get this away.
My turn.
Wrong one!
My turn.
That was little puff ball.
Of course. Huh? Now.
There! Your swordsmanship is truly impressive.
I could say the same about you.
There we go. Get some leveling up. Ooh, sweet! More U material. Yay, item. Oh, we got a smoke grenade. What are we getting from that? Ooh, some more items. More U material. Time 7. Alright.
I'm gonna go make some dinner real quick while you're doing this.
Alrighty, go for it. Let's attack all the pom-poms.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go!
Bye, little fluffernutter.
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Ganging up all on one of them.
Too slow! Here we go!
Puff, what are you
Yes,
doing?
sir.
Puff, are you stuck on the carpet? Hold on. Okay. Puff is okay. She looked like she was stuck on the carpet. Oh yeah, I do need more beta readers for book 2, by the way.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go!
Hey!
The second form.
Yes, sir.
You missed one.
Very
Dude,
well.
I'm disappointed there's no fog. Eustace, I'm more disappointed in you.
Of course.
Go!
Here I go.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Ooh, sweet, more levels. Go. Indeed.
Not bad.
Radiant wings can now be used. Increases physical abilities at the expense of magical ones. I mean, he doesn't really use magic that much. So.
That should suffice.
Nice.
Coming up very nice.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
So, Reen, are you gonna miss
Second
again?
form. Gale!
Very well.
Will you two not fight over that spot? Seriously? Amaretto and Puff are having a showdown. Very amusing 13-second clip. It's tame. Okay. Yeah, I can't handle much grossness now that I'm pregnant.
Yes, sir! Right. Ta! We should keep going.
Go. But I will take a look at it later, Mr. Mason. Gotta go this way. Check. Already picked those up. Ooh, there's a shining. Alright. Pretty. Hey, Goldie. Why are you chaotic?
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Go!
Gotcha. My turn. There.
Oh, one of the clever nutters down.
Right.
Ooh, 0 art.
Nope.
My turn.
Down at your back curtain. Felt that. Useless!
Here we go!
Yes, sir.
My turn!
My turn.
Oh, or I guess use another art.
Hut. You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright. Moving right along.
Yes, sir.
There's another log. I need a quick escape, so.
My turn.
Very well.
Here we go!
The advantage is ours.
Go!
Again?
The second form, Gale! Go!
Gotcha.
Basically
Here I
using
go.
this to raise my combat point. I'm actually gonna move.
My turn.
Because useless needs to
My
get his
turn.
combat points up.
Okay, I'm back.
Here I go.
Welcome back.
There. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Crisp onion. 3 holes of golf, and my back said, "What the hell are you doing? You did 3 holes of golf? Actual golf or mini golf?" What on earth is that? Is that the... Yes, it is. What in the hierarchy? No wonder no one could tell us what it was. Freaking robot.
Oh, a
Okie doke, let's get started.
My turn!
Oh. Okay, I'm actually impressed. 3 holes of golf. All right. Well done.
The second form, Gale!
I will say definitely more than I can do right now.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha. Yes, sir.
My turn. Ta! Now.
There!
So close, but so far useless.
Your swordsmanship is truly impressive.
I could say the same about you.
Okay, well, we're gonna grab this. Ooh! Special shining! Okay, who has... Come
get the special shine. Take a look at the area, because I think, yeah, I got everything else. Used to love it, and then my back stuff happened. I had to stop, but was like, well, why not try it? It's like, hello. Well, you mean that's something you got to work back up to. Oh, is that? Must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. Monster's definitely one word for it. Never seen anything like it.
I mean, it would be an accurate description still.
True. True. Yeah, automatons are fairly new, I think, if I remember you describing the lore of this time period in this game.
They shouldn't exist. That technology does not exist for... None of the armies have automatons.
Oh.
I'm not going to explain why that thing exists, but you know. It's a mystery.
We have an isekai protagonist somewhere and they're making robots. It's not alive. Kind of looks more like some sort of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster's made out of. I'd mostly say metal. Okay.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here we go.
Useless. Shut up.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Hi, Captain. Yes, sir.
You know what? Eustace, you go first.
You're in the shore. Crystal Saber.
How much damage we...
Yes, sir.
Well, then.
I mean, Eustace is pretty strong. It's just, I don't have a use for him most of the time.
There are other people who do his particular kit better.
Well, more that his kit is too, in a weird way, it's too well-rounded.
Ah.
Generally,
okay.
with a team of like 4 people, you want to have people that specialize.
Yeah. Holy crap. Immune to poison, that makes sense. Immune to sleep. Sense. Petrify,
Immune to
nightmare,
petrify.
death blow with vanish.
Yep. Yeah, all that makes sense.
Yeah. I wonder if we can get a freeze off.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Okay. Whoa! Looks like it got extra effects. Nice. Let's see. With you, let's use... Oh shoot, it's almost dead already.
Get him! Yeah, you didn't stand a
Encrypted,
chance!
it's dead already. Here, I was worried. Let's see, we'll say ready to nap because we also went to buy food today. Nice. Green is leveled up again. Very nice.
I
Hey,
did
hey,
it!
that one went down. Fell to pieces. Is it dead? Well, by machine standards, I'd say yes. Oh wait, I'm gonna need this thing still. It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. No, an automaton, a mech.
mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on a highway near Legrand? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with a mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually.
I don't think this thing's any relation to Lammy's. For one thing, looks like it's made of metal. That's true.
I'm saying Lammy.
Lammy and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them.
Yeah, they're wiggly.
Wig, wig, wig.
I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Milliam's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Lammy to link it to. Head back to Legram. I have a feeling Tob will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Fluffy booty hair. All things considered, I'm doing pretty good.
Ooh, great.
Feels like it might have been some kind of scout. But for what? Military. Goldie asked, how you doing, Frost?
Good. Good.
Woo! Probably glad all your exams are over.
Yep.
And you said
Yep,
your
been
school
trying to catch up on...
Your school starts back up in June?
Yep.
Okay. So you said you're trying to catch up on something?
Trying to catch up on sleep.
I bet. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy.
Huh? Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it?
What in the world? Soldiers. I don't recognize the colors. Ah. Checking on everyone, that's all. It's what I do. Fair, fair. They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies.
Certainly seems that way.
White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. To the weekend. Hey, Gigi! Get on goal! By the way, for those that are just now joining the stream, I am not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is Mother's Day stuff. So I got my side of the family, and then Sunday, I got my husband's side of the family.
We need to figure out what we're doing for that.
Wait, what?
Well, me and Ross do.
Okay, fair. Wait a minute, I thought there was already a plan!
There is, but my dad decided to make it difficult.
Oh no. What do you mean 2 months late? Oh wait, that's right, you're English. You're British. Y'all's Mother's Day is different than ours.
We celebrate in the month of May. May for mothers.
It doesn't quite work for fathers. Hat, proper calendar, my ass. You're gonna be a mom on Mother's Day. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Yep, Little Wolf, we are officially in the second trimester. As of Monday/Thursday, depending on... The doctors are going by both dates, so I'm going by both dates. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. March 15th, that's the Ides of March. Why would you celebrate Mother's Day on the day Julius Caesar got murdered? Lemaire's on the other side of the empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legrand?
Hey, looks like you're back.
Oh wait, that's not Milliam. Hey, looks like you're back. It was next to Milliam, so I thought it was her. Oval?
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why are we seeing Lamar's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. March, first M of the calendar, so stealing your argument. But May Mother's Day makes so much more sense. It fits. Marching is too stiff. May is nice and gentle. Apparently, though, some big shot noble's visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father. Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? As you return from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Mayday! 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 There. But you get sent to do to collect a gift against your will, as is tradition. Against your will? I like getting my mom's stuff, thank you. Also, April showers bring May flowers, and you would get flowers for your mama. My mom doesn't want flowers this May, though. She told us she wanted coloring books. So I'm trying to find some coloring books. After writer's group, I need to go to Bridge Street. Barnes & Noble has some really good coloring books. They're really cute. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. Mechanical monster, you say? Oh. You have some ideas to what it might be? I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Ooh, sweet! We can actually upgrade some weapons! I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount Mansion to you. Lemaire. Who's in charge of that one? He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right. We should go see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed.
Woo! Meow.
Yeah, naturally it looks like everyone's stiff. What itches?
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
Ask your dad.
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Yeah. Oh, your burn? Ah, oh yeah, the burn on your foot. I remember you talking about that. How is that healing? Hey, isn't that... Who on earth? Extravagantly dressed man. There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. Oh my gosh, could you be more flamboyant? A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. It's pink? Okay. Good news, just done a quick look into it, and our date is older. Your country has history, so yeah. Well, too bad. I say Mother's Day belongs in May. Because flowers. So, meh. Ow. So when's y'all's Father's Day then? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta get something for y'all's dad. I have no idea what to get y'all's dad. I have no idea what to get my own father. Could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. Nah. Mother's Day belongs in May. I just realized this kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Oh. Besides, there's also St. Patrick's Day up in March, which is like the 17th. That's
way too close to the 50s. So much drinking. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. What, like putting you in your rightful place by bashing you in the face with the pommel of the sword? June 21st. Okay, so those are pretty close then, I think, with the Father's Day? That is weird. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. Oh, you are going to be one of them. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Is that a threat, sir? Oh, and with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, your grace. See ya.
Okay, I'm about to have to go down and get my dinner.
Alright.
So, you'll need to speak to somebody named Cindy. They're behind the Bracer Guild.
Okay. I'll be on the lookout.
Alright.
But oh huzzah, another noble I want to punch in the frickin' face. My, if it isn't young Laura! And Eustace Alberea, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. You must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. That's Duke Cayenne. Head of the... Oh, that's why they're so tense. Head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordos. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. Yeah, no, I definitely want to bash your face in with a pommel of a hammer. And a sword. Maybe a spear, too. You know what? Let's just add a shovel to the mix. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I could make a comment. But it would be too shocking. If you know, you know. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. I'd rather not see you again, bonehead. Oh, what have we? Don't you dare! So you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How the heck do you know? Oh, just happen to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad-looking bunch. Good, good. Enough of the chit-chat as Grace awaits. Excuse us. Like Reno and his friend. Oh gosh, I wish I could remember his name, but from Final Fantasy VII. Instead of the blonde, though, Reno's a redhead. And the burly man is kind of similar to his friend, although the Reno's friend is bald. Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. Bodyguards. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father, you needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. Oh? The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey, Thanos. Indeed, for the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. Intelligence Division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the Reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. Isn't Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the Noble faction? I wasn't sure. I wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. What was I? They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future.
to be attended by all members of the noble faction. Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Oh, quite right, my lady. The father has long kept his distance from the faction. The same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. Understandable. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course.
Nah, you're not a scumbag like most of the nobles we're running into, at least the ones that are like head of the household kind of thing. I think the Viscount here might be one of the few we've run into that isn't an absolute tosspot.
Heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Kyan or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses. I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. If you don't mind my asking, you happen to know where my family stands on the issue?
You need a pillow? Alright. Thank you for the hugs. Be safe and be careful, Goldie. May your sleep be restful, your food be filling, and if you have to travel anywhere, may the roads be kind. And with that, we get hit with that. I'm gonna slightly pause here and ask you guys how your day is going. I need to nom on food, because, again, triggers. Oh. I had a leftover sandwich from yesterday and it's good. Hey.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're in the middle of an ad break. How are you?
Good.
That's good. So, while I'm thinking about it, how are you liking the Steam function so far?
It's about the same. I mean, in terms of like giving you the maps and all that, but the audio seems better.
Yeah, I definitely would agree with that. And I don't have all of the breakups that I do on Discord.
Yeah.
You've been clear pretty much the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh. Yum, yum, yum. So, if we can get the invite to watch thing to work, I think going through Steam might be the better option from here on.
Yep. Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh. I just realized I don't think Steam's gonna have the same issues as well as like Discord. 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen Steam's chat feature ever go down like Discord has.
Yeah.
And also Steam is just a better platform altogether. Oh.
Yep.
Alright, looks like ads are over. His sandwich is good.
If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You needn't not worry about your family's allegiance. Lord Swerzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I.
Wow!
I mean, Reen.
Touche.
I mean, they're not related by blood, but...
Boy, howdy, they might as well be.
Yeah.
See, can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Also, in terms of obstinate.
Dang, more obstinate than Victor here? Holy crap!
Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another one of my little trips. Apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father?
Hey, Lord Swerzer, mind if I have a word?
Wow, that was sudden.
I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Ah. Prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Noble. Oh, well, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss a chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. You know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Breahard?
What?
The craziest part is, he doesn't live in Breahard. He lives on the other side of the country.
Oh my word.
Although, Breahard would be on the way back. Yeah.
Fair.
So, okay. That makes more sense than going a further distance from your home and then taking whatever to get back.
Yeah.
Guess he was too uppity for a train ride. But did it belong to the Albrea family? Well, Rufus Albrea got into it, so yeah, I'd say what? Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Probably had to do it on behalf of his dad.
Did they mention who those people were? I wasn't paying attention.
They said it's probably bodyguards, but the two bodyguards, or at least the blonde one, let slip that they knew of Class 7.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised by Rufus being there. Rufus was here. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he is the heir of the Albarea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising Rufus came up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on a night trip. Well, it just so happens these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. That's so. I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. So Trails of the Sky was 2 years ago? In-game?
Yes.
Okay.
I had to think for a second because Cold Steel 3 and 4 are like Avengers games, like the characters from those games show up.
Okay.
That was 4 years. But,
wow.
Yeah. Trails, there's a 2-year gap between Trails of Cold Steel 2 and 3, so.
Right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? Was indeed. A strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Okay. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah. She'll pass it on. Not the same thing. Legends of Heroes, Trails, Cold Steel. Again, I think it would make for a great... Well, the whole series would probably make for a great cartoon. Alright, here's what I got for you this afternoon. One of the things requires a luminous graph. Oh, that's it? The golden cat. Calling all fishermen. Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Well then.
Remember, you have that hidden mission.
Oh yeah. Finish up for the day. I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your reports. Left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it.
Give your daughter another hug before you leave, sir.
Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to a duel. Look forward to our next meeting. As do I. Show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support.
Uncouth, sir? You give yourself not enough credit.
As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Okay, does that dialogue change if you're romancing Laura?
I mean, no.
Okay, thought I checked.
It's based upon the link,
Mm-hmm.
and you're basically everybody's link is probably gonna be about the same with Laura.
Okay.
More or less, probably.
Mm-hmm. Father, it would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. Milliam, shut up! I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to... Oh my gosh, they're the same weight. They really do have the same weight. Good grief. Why must he always be so... Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Maureen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feeling woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex, projecting much uses. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of... Oh gosh, I know they said it. Or said. House has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Toval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not! Oh my goodness, that's precious. Alright. To the inn is this one. Ah, there it is. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Tobel? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I could share the details with you all right now. Our schedule just happens to have an open. Alright. Catch an elusive fish. Gold salmon. It must be an exquisite fish. Sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd have to see it to judge for myself. Haircut is garish. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weber? Fortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Them, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either, he said. Mentioned that its flavor's to die for, too. Why do I got a feeling we're going to fight a monster?
Ooh, now you got my
Before
attention.
you do that,
get
get the... Yeah, okay.
Yep, behind the Bracer Guild, I think you said.
Yeah.
Told about it for a while now. Guess bracers even take on jobs like this. This fish is so elusive, though. What are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? We happen to have someone here that's a part of the fishing club. Does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Evelyn? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point. Hadn't found one on the end of his line for several decades now. Jeez. Received some promising info from Tobel that put me back on the trail. Claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though.
Well, at least that narrows our search to the river.
True. It'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. I brought my rod with me. This work? See what you got here. Lux rod, is it? It happens to be the same fishing rod we keep in stock to lend to customers. Old salmon's supposedly quite a hefty fish, but you should be able to land it with this rod. Good to me. I guess it's a good thing we went and got an upgrade. Alright, behind the Bracers Guild.
Yep.
Ah.
Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here?
Oh, good day. Oh, I know you're sad.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Tobel today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending to some business. You need something from the guild?
It's nothing too important. Well, Tobel did leave us in charge of the guild today.
Oh, yeah! And we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right. Helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for, too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time to my sake. But if you insist, then I suppose. I happen to be looking for some luminous grass. Oh, okay, I thought the luminous grass would be in combination of this. I recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram? That's right, it's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy. So, today! Guess that makes today an ideal day to go find some, then.
That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Tobel to find some for me. But as you just informed me, he isn't in today.
Can't really go out into the highway on my own because of the monsters, though. I'm at a loss of what to do. We'll go grab it while we're out there.
Would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead?
Yep.
As to why you want it, allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. Charm? In the Grom, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Ooh, Cindy.
Do you have a crush on someone? Can you give it to that person to take with them, and if you're supposed to bring them good luck? Oh, I've never heard of any tradition like that. Oh, thank you.
May I have more water?
Thank you. Custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. I bet it began when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter as they left the distant battlefield. Fascinating. So how was Luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, the traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flower blooms, people believe they had the power to clear fog away. Aw. Pass on information from a fellow VTuber. Aw, but Ross might. Oh my word! My husband is not that vicious or violent. Me, on the other hand. I'm the violent one between the two of us. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Also, hi, Bran. Something else go down.
Thank you, dear. Oh, that's pretty deep.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? Have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's.
Aw,
Saria and Chloe both gave me one, too. Keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. It's some of my most prized treasures.
oh, that's so sweet.
She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though, what exactly does it look like? The only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Ebel Highway. I've heard they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like. Steep cliffs, you say? Man, what a terrible place. If you're in the fog. Well, that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah! Time for flower power. Oh my goodness. Charm of the Eisenritter. You? Alright. Off to the highway. Okay. Take... Where's that log at? East way. Meow. Okay, that's where the fish is gonna be. Boink. Running into this stuff. Alright, this. Oh, hey! Oh, I look kind of like daisies. Just a little bit. Oh my, what pretty flowers. One moment.
Gotta take the medication.
They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. Sunlight shining through the droplets makes the showers blind. Flowers shine! No, spoonerisms are back.
They're so shiny!
Yeah, allow me. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Alright, let's not waste time.
Meow.
And then we can fish the pick on the... Oh, my soul. Pick up the fish on the way. Oh, no.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Good thing we're not out here to pick fight. Hey there. Shiny gold bow. I can't wait to catch it. Seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. She seems to be an ordinary civilian and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, can we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Annabelle. Wait a minute! Oh, you didn't know her? Yeah, I ran into her. Yeah, I remember you! Oh, good grief, that was so long ago. One of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. And it just so happened that wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. Let's see. I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Why we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I agree. It is both. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. What inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? Could have just sat on a dock in the Grom, right? You could have, yes. The Grom is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Evelyn. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. First-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. Try fishing in a bay when there's gators around. I've had some fun catches. Like a stingray and a sail cat that's longer than my arm that tried to eat my finger. No joke, by the way. I know that picture's around here somewhere. I'm sure my mom has it. It was number 18 of 21 fish that I caught that weekend. The fish were biting. I was very happy. What's with this woman? Use a hush. Certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Le Grand by the name of Bem. He also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water surface. Sounds a lot like what Tobles said he saw, too. Should have known that you'd be searching for it, too. Very well, then. Let us compete to see who can catch the gold salmon first. Not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get fishing.
This looks like a nice spot.
Yeah, I was off by a couple pixels. Alright, hold on. Since I don't need more. Our rod is the deluxe rod.
Hiya!
Oh, tab?
Yeah, there's a reason that you use a controller for this series. It's just the controls are just weird.
Now that's a catch.
Dang, first try. 120 space 7. Jiminy Cricket. Possible. Caught a gold salmon before me? How can this happen? Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the gold glimmer you saw. We may not have caught the fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. Hey, why don't you come back to town? We can all eat the fish together. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall until one day I'll known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Someone got a taste of fishing and never wanted it to leave her mouth. Felt that, though. Fishing's fun. At least for me, it's fun. For someone who has, like, ADHD and can't sit still, that'd probably be hell. And there we go. Wait a minute. And we can turn both in. Alright, Cindy should still be down this. Whoops! This way. Yep, there she is. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous craft. That we did. Here you go. Thank you so much. All that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feeling. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I might be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. Just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Thanks? Might I ask what it is you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Sarah and I were out on the highway not long ago. Somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamp. It was just the two of you out there alone? Seems awfully dangerous. It was. As you might imagine, we were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arseed school happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. Aww. Escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we'd returned, he left the training hall to resume practice. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end, too. True, it was very Yaw. I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that disciples of the RC school all one day leave with a charm to return to their homes. So you decided to make a charm for it. Your heart's in the right place, and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. You understand now, Lady Laura? Deeply grateful to him, but he'll be forever the only one in my heart. Oh my gosh! Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. I think the ladies of the town love Laura a little too much. Oh dear. You really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit? A maiden's heart holds many a knowable secret. Oh yes, that reminds me. Forget to properly thank you for your help. Please take this. Berry brooch. Make this yourself. Not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. Wasn't able to make it one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey. Ooh, this is pretty cute. Thank you very much. Alrighty, in to the inn. Boop. Yo, Weber. My eyes deceive me? Or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? Yeah, it gave us quite the boon. Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. You're more splendid than in Beam's tall tales. Now I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia, too. So, when are you gonna cook it for us? Really now. You're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tend to be best suited to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. Grilled fish. I do have the rest of my sandwich left to eat. I think we got some food from one of our morning tasks, too. Feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. Aww. Forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. I was honestly expecting the fish to taste terrible. What do you guys think? Where do we even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. Agreed. I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. Now y'all are making my mouth water. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish this tasty. Glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was. It melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. I'll have to put it in another request to Tobel. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly, though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Fortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay, not bad ingredients. We'll take it. And I think that's everything. Alright, are there any books or anything we need to pick up?
Let me check.
Alrighty.
And we haven't picked up any books today, right?
I don't think so, question mark?
Okay. That seems correct. Okay, we're good.
Alrighty. To the guild! Following instructions began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Milliam's gonna be poured out of her board.
Same thing with the
she's
police.
asleep.
Everybody thinks it's going to be action, 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 then it's just all paperwork.
Yeah. Lots and lots of paperwork. Oh. Hold on, I gotta throw this away. Oh, throw that away and readjust. Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. That little brat could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own. Still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Reminds me, I've gotta do my budgeting for my business. Budgeting, inventory, cleaning up the area I actually use for crafting. Hey.
Toval sorry. Finish what you were saying.
I just finished. Good.
Oh, okay. Toval has a special title.
The
Is
organizer?
that important?
Oh well.
He has a anime like title that people call him by.
Kind of like Sarah is with Purple Lightning.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
I don't know if
like
that's really a spoiler or not.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured he would.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. Gil may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Breahard, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but... Something the matter? No, I was just thinking. Bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries. Are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right. Not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. Something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. Which is another reason the Bracers are being booted. Because they remind the nobles of everything they no longer are. And the nobles that are falling by the wayside in that regard can get bent.
More accurately, the bracers are the only force that could actually like put a wrench in any of their plans.
Oh.
Because they're a group of several hundred. There aren't that many bracers, but several hundred anime protagonists.
Oh goodness.
Like, the average bracer is probably about on par with a member of Class 7.
Wow. Well then.
And then there's people that are just way better than that also.
Fair. Like, Cassius is a bracer?
Yep.
Okay. So that would be a good example.
Well,
Oop.
kinda.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna light spoilers. Or trails this guy. You'll probably forget it by the time we get to that.
Oh, I guarantee you.
Cassius was in the Liberlian army, like they mentioned. Then he experienced some things. Experienced some things. And that made him disillusioned with the army. So he joined the Bracers to help people. And then he realized that that he actually needed to be in the military to steer it correctly.
Okay.
So he went back. So I think right now he is in the military of
Okay.
Liberal.
Huh. Cool.
Not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism. Far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. My brother said once when we discussed it. Like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive. It does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alvarez.
Oh my gosh, William!
William! Look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. How dare, Million, you're making me agree with you, sis. Anyway, shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the report. We should focus on getting everything done and return to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? What's up? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watu's store, aren't you? Lady Laura, is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval is out on business at the moment. Something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the castle. Uh-oh. Wait, you don't mean... those two go to Longren Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, and they took one of the boats without even asking. I'm blaming the cat! It's evening out and they still haven't come back. Sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval's away from the guild, too. We just have to do whatever we can to help out.
To be fair, they are kids, and there's a massive castle that is within reach.
Fair.
They're gonna go there.
Fair.
Especially since they're boys.
Oh, goodness. Yep. I'll wake up Milliam and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem the best course of action. Thank you! Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. Ooh, easy. Oh man, we gotta go to the castle at night? Yo. Well, I think it's safe to say boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle in a boat. The lake's been calm and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized.
Guess that leaves the castle then, right?
Lohengrin Castle was once a stronghold of the Eisenritter. While the Arseid family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. Nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried, too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arseid school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need, just in case. Right, let's hurry. Alright, do we have the Sepith to buy boots? Because I think the boots
Does
are
everybody
the
have
cheapest.
their weapons?
Everyone has their weapon. At least. Puff, Amaretto, don't you two start. I saw Puff jumping around in my peripheral. I'm starting to get the mom sense. Alright, so we've got everyone's weapon. Okay. Shoot. It'll increase. Let's go with Laura first. William next. Green's defense actually goes down if I give him to him. Go with Emma in that case.
Either way, if you improve Reen's weapon, he gets plus 15% evade.
Ooh.
I don't think you have enough U material for it though.
I did get 7.
It was 6, so you should.
Yeah.
He's probably the one that would benefit the most from it.
Yeah. Alright, his defense goes down, but his speed how much does his speed go up by? Okay, not by that much. Oh, sweet, we have 12. Alright. So, upgrading that. And... definitely upgrading that. Alright. Whip. Oh, that's right, I gave him the Dawn Boots. You're the only one that doesn't have... Alright. And he's got the Dawn Boots. Ah. One got stuff equipped. To the wharf. I'll say night fishing can be fun, but eaters are terrible. Lady, yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an orbital boat? Huh, kind of fun. I'll steer us to our destination. Alright. Shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is part of my duties to the people of Logran.
And she's literally the best suited to do it.
Yeah. All summons fall into the scope of our field study.
Because the Viscount's gone, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Unless you want to send
Last?
Klaus, I guess Klaus could work. But
Yeah, but don't want Klaus getting hurt. I mean, he could probably put the hurt on anything, but he is one person. Last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. Shouldn't be that dangerous. Wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. Yet the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connection with St. Sandlot and the Eisen River. It's not uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe, although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. The way we need to get over there is find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Everyone ready to depart? Let's go! Alright. Okay, let's get this show moving. Jeez, Milliam. Snap, crackle, and pop goes my neck. What do you think's waiting for us inside the castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Also, you took a nap. So this kind of reminds me a little bit of when I was a little kid and my dad took me out on a boat on Smith Lake. We actually had a boat just like this. We named it after me. But after, I think it was before, maybe like right before Papa passed, he stopped going out there. At least to go out there to go fishing and like going on a lake, but that boat rusted out. I know, but as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's grab those kids so we can go exploring. Doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Uh-oh. You guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Hendren Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I'm aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? Bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Rising Power. Eisen River. We best be prepared for anything. Almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Heading off to bed. Alright. Good night, B. May your sleep be restful, food be filling, and if you gotta travel anywhere, may the roads be kind. Good night, B. There's the other boat. These appear to have reached the castle safe. They presumably went inside. That's it. Oh, yeah, someone, exclamation mark, reader? Either reader or readers. It's in my title. I need more beta readers. Please. So please sign up if you think you can beta read. Which is basically just reading through the book, giving feedback, and detailed feedback. So nothing like, oh, this was good. Oh, this was confusing. Things like why it was confusing or why it's good. Find them as soon as we can. Looks like the path will take us up the cliff. Hide your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven. Prepare for monsters.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Here on the side of the mountain.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
No, there's fragments coming up from below. I don't like this.
What, the castle or the fact that it's glowing?
The fact that it's glowing and there's some kind of aura thingy coming down from below that's fragmenting. I will say, though, the fact that it is glowing... There's more to this than just it glowing! There's some kind of shenaniganery aura! The Hengren Castle.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old.
Thank you for the voice acting.
It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Oh great, we're gonna fight a worm.
Wait, what kind of something?
William's scared?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Oh, crap.
Emma?
I'm all right, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
Let's go! We might actually have to trade out William. Something very strange happening here. Make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. In we get! Woo.
It won't budge.
Uh-oh.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
That's what it looks like.
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Oh, crap!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
I can see another barrier on another door. Circled with chains.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
Wait, wasn't there a similar thing down in the old schoolhouse where that walking armor came out of?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things.
I mean, there was a door with a symbol on it.
Fair.
So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
William, you are terrifyingly nervous. When it comes to monsters, you're all hippity-skippity. But when we got here, you suddenly became a bit of a, fraidy cat.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Nope.
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
Uh-oh. For whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee.
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Oh dear. Oh, what the heck?
Monsters, is it?
Oh dear.
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
These are undead. Hi there, Carnotaurus. Skulls, what are you
We're
doing
going
here?
to have to fight them all the same.
Just in case you forgot that this is a fantasy setting.
Yeah. Shadow Spirit.
Second form, Gale!
Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I blinked and it was over.
Looks like we beat them.
Liam?
Are you alright, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, it did feel that way.
Great! A full dungeon of the undead. Fabulous.
Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
Again, for who the bell tolls, it tolls for thee.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. But right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
Understandably so.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already!
Hi? Oh crap, you guys raided into
time
to add.
Oh. 26 viewers.
Nine! How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we've got ads going. I'm sorry, guys. You raided right as ads started. I'm so sorry. Nothing I can do, though. But yes, playing Aphelion. How is that game going, dearie? Let's see. Let's see. Hello, David Shadab. Welcome back. Cole, how you doing? And hello, Dawn. It was frustrating toward the end, but good. At least it's good. As long as it's not another one of those, what is it called? Like the, I can stop being split personality now. Thank you for the gifted sub. Muchas gracias. Yeah. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Actually, wait, I gotta wait for ads to stop rolling before I do my lovely little intro. Thank you, Icarus. Muchas gracias. But it's at least with Dawn. I think it was Monkey Island, and then the Bowl Boy 2. I think Bowl Boy 2 was the one you played before this one. At least it's not frustrating like they were. You've gifted 98 subs in total. That is terrifying, dear sir. Thank you for your generosity. It is greatly appreciated. Both for the one receiving the sub and for me. Which, oh yeah, that's right. I need to bug my new social media manager. Oh, tea leaf. Well, wait, I could bug her tomorrow. We got Mother's Day stuff going. Yeah. All right, ads, hurry up. I don't like it when you're here. Move it. Eh. If I could not play ads on my channel, I would. But I have to do it this way so I actually have some control. As typical, we're at the end of the game, so we're going to make everything you've been doing all game, but make it much harder and annoying for you. Oh. Oh, man. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get tired. I didn't have a nap today. I actually ate enough food, I think, today. But that's most games. Fair. Ads are done? Thank goodness. All right, now the ads are done. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi! How you doing? I am Uniractable, and I am a published sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist and animator, podcaster, game developer, and variety Twitch streamer, among many other things, including an expectant mom. I'm in the second trimester now. I'm so happy. I'm super excited. But kept with it and succeeded in finishing it. Woohoo! Nice! Very, very nice. Was Aphelion another point and click? Or was it a different kind of game? Yeah. We are playing Trails of Cold Steel. I've actually been going for 5 hours. Ooh, man, I could do half of the 12-hour stream I gotta do for this month. I'm gonna have to do, let's see. It's a game that just came out, a parkour game. Okay, by Don't Nod. Interesting. I will admit, I haven't heard of it. But I'm not normally one that plays parkour games. I think is it Mirror's Edge that's a parkour game? Like one of the early ones. Excuse me. Perfect Nugan, I was saying something. What was it? Oh, playing Trails of Cold Steel today. Either, but I was like the parts of Tomb Raider or Assassin's Creed with the climbing and shimmying across ledges. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Can't we rest here a little longer?
Milliam is afraid of ghosts. 90% of the game? Okay.
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
That is absolutely it.
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Lord Alberon? Cool, she has her S-crap. It's a summon? I'm sorry, what is that?
Yeah, she has one of the strongest S-crafts in the game. In terms of damage.
Great, when this turned into Aria. That's it, I want to fight the sword. Hi-ya! Oh, shoot!
The sword's hit really hard.
Take him out!
By the way.
Here we go!
Alright. Oh, I just realized Eustace doesn't have that much health. Whoops. Alright, let's do Gale. Oh, they are just far enough apart.
The second form, Gale!
Ooh.
Yes, sir!
Right! Alright. Gonna swing at you.
We should keep going.
Wow! Alright. Before we do that, Eustace, I am trading you out with Emma. Yep, they may hit hard, but apparently we're just quick enough. We hit just hard enough to be able to take them down. Yeah, there's a barrier up there.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Ooh, we get a critical. Are they close enough? Yes, they're close enough. Let's go.
The second form.
Sorry, read and run, but I got my... Oh, you're good, you're good. If you gotta read and run, that's perfectly fine.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, shoot, we one shot. Yeah, good night, Dawn. May your sleep be restful, your food be filling. And if you gotta travel anywhere, may the roads be kind. And I hope your hands get to feeling better. So be safe, be careful. Good night, Dawn. Okay, we're gonna break these pots over here now. Ooh, what we get? Fire Sepith, Water Sepith. Ooh, yay, Healy. Good, we can heal Eustace now. Alrighty, what in the world are you? Holy crap!
Bring it on! Here we go!
Have you
Vanish?
tried out Emma's S-craft yet?
I have not. I just put her in the party. But this has the potential to vanish.
The second form, Gale!
Go off on this? Holy crap!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah. That does end the fight, but I don't think you get any rewards out of it.
We got a reviving bomb.
I'm awesome.
Alright, it's greatly reduced in terms of Sepith, at least.
I did not expect to well, I expected to hit all of them, but I did not expect every hit to make them pull an NSYNC. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, creepy. For you, material. Let me interact. Barrier seals the way. Doesn't look like we passed through. We need to find some way to open it. Okay, I was wondering what they were gonna say.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
Alright. I got a feeling that's where the kids are.
Alright, I need to send you the map. I think there is a chest in this room.
There's a quest thing down below. Alright.
Okay, no, there's not. Never mind.
Boop. Red orb. Where am I? Okay.
You see the center like square.
Yeah. Okay, there's the orbit changing, so I went into the left. Okay. Hard to tell what back and forward is with these things. But when you do hit them, you gotta hit them and rush them.
Enemy sighted! Take them out! Go!
Ooh, sweet, we got a crit. Naturally, I'm gonna
Second
use Gale.
form, Gale!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Good grief! Man, seeing that feels so good. Oh, there's a
This
chest.
castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Milliam is afraid of ghosts. Confirmed. Oh my word, that is hysterical. So yeah, when you hit these things in the back, you have to immediately go after them.
I welcome all challengers.
Go!
Do I make them vanish again? I still get XP.
Second form,
I'm more concerned with XP right now.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Still so cool. Ah, I'm perfect.
By the way, that is the same for you. Like if you have one person that's down, and 3 people get vanished, or somehow your entire team gets vanished, you just lost.
Oh my word, that's terrifying.
That's happened to me before.
Oh jeez. Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. And some sort of orb sitting on it. Think this is what we're looking for? Indeed, I suspect this orb will disable the barrier on the door to the castle's east wing. Then it's probably a good idea to take it with us. That's gonna be a fight. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But, you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Oh no, it's another one of those doors.
Oh, that's one huge door.
I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Right. Looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. Seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. I agree. Oh, it immediately does it for us. Wait. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so.
That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either.
We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreckles in some way.
Thane Sandlot was Dreckles' foremost ally, on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. Not implausible that there may be a connection there.
Well, whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. Turn around and look elsewhere.
Can I suggest the door we passed earlier? The one that was sealed shut with a barrier? We should be able to nullify the barrier now with the sword.
Astute as always. Ooh, I do see a chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Lunar robe.
Ooh. Yep. I think that's for the girls. I think it's a gendered thing.
It
no,
is
it's not.
actually
Never
not.
mind. It sounded like it was.
I know.
And then the guys would be like solar or something.
That would make sense. I'm gonna put it on Emma for right now because the ATS ADF I think is magic.
ATS is magic attack. ADF is magic defense.
Okay, so that definitely belongs on Emma.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got the 2 chests that are in here. Ooh, more Seppa. Alright. That definitely makes up for what we accidentally lost when I did the vanish, because I'm like, man, I want these battles to be over with. I want to save the kids!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Yeah!
Let's do Ethereal... Ooh. That was not what I was...
Gleaming blades. Go! Now! Laura!
Of course!
Here! Hi!
Here I go!
Let's do this. That should... That definitely will kill this person.
Get him! Now!
Gotcha!
Right!
Status attack. Let's see... Yeah.
Huh! Yeah!
Ow!
Here we go!
Sharp heal.
The second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Ooh, swinging.
Making progress.
Nice.
That should suffice.
Whatever. I'm sorry. Like I said before, if it makes me, this game makes me care about Eustace, I'm gonna be impressed. Okay, there is.
Game might not, but I
Eh,
think you'll have a different opinion of him by the end of the second one, at least.
fair.
Uteraptorod!
What is it, Grakene?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Why do I gotta compliment myself? Why can't I compliment someone like Dawn?
That should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism.
This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around.
Don't say the G word!
Ghost. Guess we should be able to push farther into the castle now. There may be similar mechanism elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. Getting better with my voice acting? Ah, Carnotaurus skull up ahead. It is not moving. Oh, wait. I spooked you.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Here we go!
We got a crit. Oh, man, they're just far enough apart. Okay, I'm curious. Yeesh. Okay, from the front, they look like a Carnotaurus skeleton, but from the side... Ugh. Like a ghost screwed a flood, and this is the baby.
The second form, Gale!
Of course.
Oh, swinging.
Hi! We should keep going.
Ooh, sweet. 4 level.
I've only just been...
Woohoo! More Sepith. Oh, what in the world?
Let's go, Lemmy!
Hi, heartless
My turn.
dogs! I'm sorry, when did Lord Xehanort get here?
The second form, Gale!
Always was here.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Yes, sir!
Actually, you know what? Ooh, this
When
is
they start talking about metaphysical concepts way too high concept to properly justify in the setting, then it will be Kingdom Hearts. Yes. I mean, I like Kingdom Hearts, but it just ends up with people just throwing around words.
Yeah, it's very convoluted. All right, let's see what Emma's S-Craft is.
Rise, great towers!
Again. Oh dear.
Lord Avarian! Rest in peace. Let's keep going.
Holy crap! That is terrifying!
Oh, Jess.
Where am I? Let's see. Trapped in a step. Okay, see where I'm at? Okay, not going there yet.
Bring it on! Go!
Ooh, Laura gets a death blow.
The second form, Gale!
Here I go!
My turn. Huh!
Okay.
That is terrifying.
What
Here
is
we go.
terrifying?
Is the death blow.
Death. Yeah.
Ha!
Yes, sir!
Especially when the enemy has it.
Don't mess with us!
Yeah. We'll say the enemy did
Yay,
just
treasure!
have... Okay, Firebell. Alright, I know exactly where I'm at now.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
Ear bomb. There should be Judgment Bolt. We want to... Hey, yo, what? What? the
We have nothing to fear.
Oh, these guys.
Here we go.
What on earth? What in the Tyranid biopool is this? What? I can't even begin to describe the sheer absurdity. Why is it dry humping a spiking wheel?
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Here I go!
Crap.
Get him! Yeah! Yeah! This is it!
An opening! My turn.
Oh, it still had health after that? Shocker. Ooh. Yeah, let's do Armor Breaker.
Shatter!
Chariot! Oh,
My
yikes.
turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Okay, gotta make sure not to line up with those things around.
Yep.
Stir, stop.
I thought about warning you, but then I was like,
treasure
nah.
chest.
Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Oh, another barrier. Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
According to the map, it should
This
be down
all
the
seems
bottom.
strangely normal to her.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh, what's here? Oh! Ooh! Okay, how in the world am I gonna get to that one? Okay, that's the Celestial Bomb. Where did I go wrong to get that other one? Guess I need to go back to... I need to go back to the other place. I will... Oh boy.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Oh my soul.
Nothing
William.
but trouble.
Ooh, a lot of stuff.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Goodness. Gale as
Second form,
always.
Gale!
Oh no, we missed one!
My turn.
Wait, what? They're all still up? Oh my word.
Get him!
Yeah! Gleaming blades. Go! This is it!
An opening! Of course.
Milliam should be able to kill that one.
Hey!
Alright!
Go!
Oh, good.
My turn.
Smack you. Perish.
Okay.
Perish.
Yeah!
Here I go!
Here we go!
I'm gonna just blame the fact that William is terrified of ghosts
Okay,
on that one.
it's safe for now.
But, William, why did you miss? Okay.
Alright, up we go. Something further
down. What are you looking at? Hold on, let me check
yeah, looks like there's a path further down, unless that's the yellow? Have we looked at?
You are...
Yeah, I'm at where the red orb is.
You are on top of where you got the lunar orb from.
The lunar, okay.
The lunar robe.
Okay.
Yeah. Just, I was double checking it.
Okay. Hey, those are... This isn't good. Oh no! Julian? Oh, hey, you monsters! Great night! Julian will never forgive you for... Guys, please help us. Stand back! Huh? Finish you're both safe. We're okay. More fiends. They don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of the quarry. We could do this. Just don't let them near the children.
Blow them away, Lammy!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Rockahula, uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness it missed! Uh-oh.
Second form! Gale!
My turn!
Okay, which of these assholes has it? Okay, neither of them can use it.
Of course.
Alright. These two are paralyzed. We're gonna kill this one first.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Ooh, that was close.
Here I go! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Ooh, the lolly, that was close.
Great!
Alright. Looks like we took care of him. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are all so strong. It's like the eyes of Ritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. I think both of you have something to say. Right, thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? I get it. Believe me, I get it. Sorry. Sorry. I realize what you did wrong. I have nothing further to say on that. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. You're still young and inexperienced, like I am. One thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight. No good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat! Oh my word. Whew. Constantly having to adjust. My belly feels weird. Well, weirder than it has. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of the castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside? When we first came here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. And these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So you ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. The bell? Oh, no. Emma? I sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. You sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to become more forthcoming with her insight. What about the children? We can't just leave them here.
Better take them with us then. There are enough of us that will be able to keep them safe.
Telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we keep an eye on them. No sprinting. What do you two think? Prefer to stay with us?
Of course.
I feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Get away then. I gotta figure out how to get to the Kadzi.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, Rakshasha.
Okay, yeah, I got an about face. Yeah. Okay, that. Okay, yeah, this is where I need to go. Can we get past the humper? Maybe.
No! We have nothing to fear.
Ah, crap, there's three
Here we
this
go.
time. Woo!
The second form, Gale!
Fabulous!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Good, I didn't want to deal with that anyway.
Alright, so...
I welcome all challengers.
Oh, wow,
My turn.
A few of them this time. Looks like that's gonna
The second form, Gale!
Ooh, the sound of those crits.
Gotcha!
Of course.
Oh, absolutely magic. Well, time to swing at the sword.
Ta!
Yes, sir!
Sword be sword, Laura wins.
Here!
Uh-oh.
Go!
Right. No escape. We should keep going.
You can't do your arts if you're dead. Use is leveled.
A matter of course.
Treasure sword. Kills foes in ice and shatters it. Ooh. Okay, that's okay. There's that. I think this way? Yep, and then we're gonna hit a monster.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Here I go!
Right.
Okay.
I've got this!
I just noticed the little kids, they've got a thingy at the bottom. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Alright, how bad is the
Okey-doke, let's get started!
Of course.
Go!
I hate these things so much.
The second form.
Oh, one of them petrified.
Here I go!
I'll take that.
Get him! Now!
Go!
Right!
Okay, good. Let's go for this sword then.
Ha!
It's my turn.
Go! The second form. Gale!
My turn. Hey!
Perish!
It's my turn.
Here I go!
And we can enjoy the fact that this thing is frozen. Well, petrified.
My turn.
You don't have to worry about it attacking.
Of course. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
Ooh, 4 level. Let's go. Falco reached level 4. All right. Mercuria. Oh, cool. We got some healing. I think Mercuria is healing. Ooh, increased evasion. All right. Visceral reached level 4. Okay. All right. And we got some more U material.
I'm awesome!
Not bad.
Making progress.
Aster Flare muddles an enemy's cognitive abilities with flame. Hello!
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, Emma needs to stay just a permanent spot on my team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cracker Jacks. Okay, now we can go back this way.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Ooh, hero art. Alright, that is. Ooh, really? Alright, this one.
My turn!
You bust your arm.
Get him! Now!
Go! My turn. The second form. Gale!
My turn.
Bless her heart. That's all she's got for an art.
Okay.
That one technically has more HP.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Right. Eustace and Gaius, bless their hearts. They're trying. Alright, so now I can go back because I think I've got everything up to this point. 'Cause yeah, the next area is on to the boss room. Crap.
No! We have nothing to fear.
Here we go. The second form. Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Ah, I hate these things so much.
Welcome to the club.
Am I lost? No, I'm in the correct area. Alright. Yeah, 'cause that's Rakshasa. Yeah. Rakshasa. God, not again.
This looks like...
We've reached the uppermost floor. The bell tower is ahead.
The energy source is nearby. Almost there.
Come on, are you guys done talking?
We have nothing to fear.
Go! The second form.
My turn. Blow him away!
Of course.
I just gotta build Emma's back up.
Hey!
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
So close, but so far.
We'll cut our own path.
She is 1 point away from her S-craft.
Right. Ooh, another item. I will say, again, this environment, the design for this place is absolutely gorgeous.
Yep. You're gonna get really blown away by set pieces later then. But yeah.
Alright, modify. We just picked up another. Yeah, here it is. Cause, ooh. Alright, that's interesting. -2 speed, but still keep demonic sight. Reaper or Rakshas?
On Reen?
Yeah.
Rakshasa. That's what I would do, but
I'm asking for
because
advice.
Rain isn't really a magic user. I mean, he can be obviously, but
Fair.
his crafts are his main utility.
Absorb magic. Ha! It's the cat that belongs to Emma. Oh, goodness. Alright. And then, can we modify any of our weapons? Ooh, yeah, we can. Only do one. Honestly, glare wand. Hey, we buffing Emma. Alright, and just to double check, we're gonna rest one more time. Because my Pokemon Center habit does not go away. Okay. Oh dear. Well, that must be the front entrance orb. Looks
what is that?
Especially dark and gruesome.
It looks like the orbs we've come across before.
But there's something to it.
But it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
Alright, what undead are we dealing with?
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle.
I want to eat it.
What? I don't think you should eat the forbidden jawbreaker.
If we can
Why
destroy
not?
it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
But for starters, your teeth will never forgive you.
Alright, just leave it to me!
What?
You said destroy, and you have Millium in your presence. What did you think was gonna happen?
Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, Lemmy!
When did you turn into Inspector Gadget?
Ah!
Oh!
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
Jeez, her bot landed on her.
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
So how do we get past it?
Wait, something's wrong.
Kids, get back.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
What are we about to have to... Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Nosferatu, the immortal king. Oh, crap! The main vampire himself?
A bone-faced fiend? A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
A Nosferatu?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far.
I'm sorry, Emma, did you say A? As in there are more?
Julian, Carno, get behind us!
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Here we go!
Come on, Lammy!
This should shift some things around as well, I hope.
Go!
Yes! It no longer... I'm sorry, how much was that? Naturally holy would be good against... oh shit. Well, status effects are gonna be out. While I'm thinking about it, let me Alt-Tab and get this out of the way. Oh boy. Okay. Let's motivate the crowd,
let's do this.
shall we?
Understood.
Yeah, okay.
It's my turn.
You're going to... What are we gonna... We do it... No. Go after. What?
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Yeah, let's use... I'm gonna do this. Yeah, let's go ahead, user.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Oh, that is the most fortunate person he could have hit. Get exercised, ghosts! I'm sorry, that did how much? Garden of Nightmares?
Here I go!
Oh, fuck. Do I have anything that can cure that? Nightmares, nightmares.
We have a singular premium coffee. Do I have anything else? You know what? Fuck it. Premium coffee. Emma!
That's for you!
Oh, delicious. Rise, great towers.
S-Craft girl!
Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
I find it interesting that she's entirely in shadow, but Celine is not. Hearing that. Oh, look at that! That did quite a bit of damage!
On my blade. Strike!
Yes, it didn't get a chance to heal. Screw you, you ghostly bugger!
Okay, it's safe for now.
And Nightmare didn't go off. At least for Laura. Ooh, ooh. Got quite a few levels, Reen being our #1 boy.
I did it!
Not bad.
Nice.
Ooh, Savage Fangs. Skewers foes with great force. Ooh, nice.
That should suffice.
Perish.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Watch out!
Oh, crap.
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay?
No, they all just got down.
This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
How are they supposed
Looks
to?
like I've got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
Hey, Shield Maiden, I don't suppose your ghost is around here to help.
What?
Was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Hello?
Ugh.
Hi, Amaretto.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine.
That was really bright.
What just happened?
Is that Celine?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance.
Thank you, Saint Sandlot.
But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
Well, I did ask Yo Ghost where you at. Looks like we got her. Looks like we got our answer.
Lance?
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago.
Come here, Amaretto. Goodness.
It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
This is her castle.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Hello, Amaretto.
there's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
It was pale glow
Is
from
that
the
because
orb.
the orb was destroyed?
But that would mean the lance that destroyed it.
Was Saint
The Lance
Sandlot.
Maiden.
Pretty sure that's the name of the Lance Maiden, was Saint Sandlot. Goodness gracious, Amaretto!
Yeah, that's the name of the person that used to own that castle, yeah.
Hello,
I
Celine.
thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Ooh, Grail Locket. Cool.
That's
20
one of the
points
best items in the game.
Drinks are on me someday.
One of the best
Okay.
accessories.
Okie dokie.
And ads.
Dadgummit. Was that really the ghost of the Lance Maiden, or?
What the fuck makes you think I'm going to tell you that?
Does that mean it's good? Well, she said, the cat said the Steel Maiden, so I'm like, wait, is it one and the same? I had to ask. I had to ask.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, we should be able to get out of Legram today. And then, hopefully we don't have much too longer. Much too longer. Much, no. Hopefully we don't have much longer. Water! My camera really does not like it when I'm drinking something. Neither does the model, apparently. Oh, goodness. Alrighty, so for those of you who are on these sides of the ads, A, hi, how you doing? And B, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. And learning about the Rumble thing, I'm actually quite surprised. I wonder how many of these actually have a raid. Ugh. Gobbledygook. Shuba shuba. Okay. Good. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. Boop, 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 boop. Messing with a cat. I still have a kitty cat here. At least she's jumped down now, but... eh. I will say, not that I don't think a picnic is a bad idea. Picnic sounds fun. I kind of hope it rains, though, on Sunday. Mainly because Mellow Mushroom is near Wits. Ice cream. And their ice cream is so good.
Yeah.
Gosh, their ice cream is so freaking good. They usually run out in like a week. Although there's not really much I can eat at Mellow Mushroom because... I'm getting sick. And it's only since I've been pregnant that I keep getting sick at Mellow, which is sadness. But anyway, on with the game. I know, but Whip is so far out of the way. I love you. It's so far out of the way. It's so good. That's
one thing I'm gonna have to unlearn is I feel like I'm always such a bother. Like, man, I really want this thing. I really don't want to be a bother and ask for it, though. But yeah, I like the idea of it. Since we're getting stuff from Publix, we could probably get stuff there. You suggest Zograd? Alrighty. He's still going by the time we get out of Legram. Right. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. Klaus, oh shush, you've been more than helpful.
With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. Hi again, Gigi. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so tired, I was able to sleep well, too. Indeed. For all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. Oh, actually, just a quick thing. Actually, I'll have Ross do this.
Hey, Ross, can you run a poll for me? What to do on, I think it's the 14th? Next Saturday. What is next Saturday? Not the 14th. 16th. So for next Saturday, what am I going to be playing? Let's do Repo, Trails of Cold Steel, Stardew Valley. I can't play Marbles because my computer can't handle it in streaming. Same thing with Halo Infinite. Welcome back. Let's do. Yeah, I guess we'll go Repo, Trails of Cold Steel, and Stardew. Those seem to be good choices. And I personally am going to be voting for Trails, just so I can, yeah, we can keep going with it. This is not tomorrow, everyone. This is next Saturday.
Indeed, for all that happened yesterday, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad the children were all right.
It sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though.
They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday?
Zograd just started? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. He must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Now, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else.
Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream.
I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Game, how dare I fully agree with you, sis, on this.
Actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. Though it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. So it doesn't seem all that impossible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle.
I've heard that account of Saint Sandlot's death.
Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it.
Emma, I think you're the only one here that can do or deal with any of that.
Really? I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field trip. Hope your journeys are safe and pleasant. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. Give my regards to Father. Same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again.
Hopefully under good circumstances.
I enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future.
Wish you all the best.
Still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. Okay, so this is our ability to pick up stuff. Is there anything we need to pick up?
Hold on.
I'm gonna stop right here because this looks like cutscene material.
Yes, actually. But do you want to end it here?
You know what? Good idea. I'm actually gonna scooch back up to the church, though. Alrighty, and it has been suggested
Well,
that
actually, there's like one thing in here, and we can go ahead and get. It's a book, so we can go ahead and get it, I guess.
Where is it at?
Talk to Piranha in the Arcade Mansion. Don't know where she is.
About base. Back to the mansion. Okay, one person this way. That's the chef. Either straight ahead or above. Oh. Ack. Okay. Okay, chapter 11. Aha! Alright, we'll save right here then.
Okay.
Wrong button. Alrighty. So we almost got out of the ground. Alrighty, so with all of that said, no one voted in the poll but me. So next Saturday is gonna be more trails. You up for that? We'll be playing trails twice next week. Alrighty. Sweet. Alrighty.
We kind of need to do it like twice a day. Or not twice a day.
Twice
a week, probably. In order to get through what we need to get through.
Before my break.
Yeah.
Which again, for those that don't know, I am planning, plans may change, but I am planning to take a year, basically a year of maternity leave from mostly just streaming. I will say there's a high chance that can change, likely shorter. It will all depend on my baby. So yeah. And it's from whenever I can no longer stream. Because right now I've got enough room between my belly and my desk, but that will change. Get all the sleep when you can. Will attempt. Alrighty. Where is my window? There you are. Come here. Nope. Post lots of pic in the Discord. Yeah, I will keep you guys updated in my Discord. Which, by the way, I am making a book only or book related Discord. So be on the lookout for that as well. Yeah, it is only about my books. I'll still have the section in my current Discord, but the other Discord will be, I guess, more extravagant, question mark? More focused on it. Alright. Shield. Only about books, something like, no! No! How dare! This is as bad as the Only Beans thing! How dare! Oh my gosh! Oh my word, I'm turning red over here. How dare! I love you, you bugger. Oh my word. Oh, cool, he's playing Lego Harry Potter. Sweet. Lego games are really cool. Alrighty, so, with all that said, again, I am not streaming tomorrow. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. And I will see you guys next Thursday for another stream. I will try to remember to post my schedule. I will attempt. I will do my best. All right. With that said, good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go read Zograd.